Like I've got something on the 3D printer right now, you know? That's cool though. It's fucking awesome.
Fun week at work with you know.
We are live, Rob. We are now live. Welcome.
We're alive.
Welcome to Cowhammer. March 15th. We're gonna do like 6 hours here.
Hell yeah.
This is gonna be awesome. Maybe more than 6 hours.
We'll see.
We'll see. At least 5 to 6 hours. Anyway, so there's several things we want to work on here today. Rob's over here in person.
I'm over here.
Man, I look super, super white. We don't need this,
You are.
I don't think. And maybe I'll put it on the bronzing setting here. Look a little bit like we're from New Jersey or something. I don't know. It's the 8 spray window is what it is. As soon as I open something in here, we'll be fine.
Except that dark.
We're gonna do 16 by 32. There we go. All right. We look slightly less like a vampire. What's up?
Slightly.
I'm really not that white. I'm pretty tan, honestly. But it's the setup with all the white screens, I promise. Anyway, so guys, we are working on several things today. Last time I did the Dwarf Cleric. We were working through the Adventuring Party. So I got a Tiefling Mage, an Orc Warrior, an Elf Ranger, and a Human Druid to kind of work on the art for. So these are like D&D characters that are meeting in your tavern, or they'll come into your tavern and they'll order something, and they roll a D20 when they order, instead of just paying you. So there's some chances of really good things happening and really bad things happening if you serve them. Rob's over here working on the polishing the dice mechanic, so it'll actually like, drop down a sign on the screen. We'll show it off in a little bit.
Yep.
But it drops down like a sign on the screen, and the dice like rolls in the middle. It flips through all 20 sides of the dice. So is there anything else we're working on today? The Adventuring Party, these 4 pieces of art are probably going to be most of my day, if not all of it. But I want to have all 4 of these done by the end of today.
I'm working on the mechanical side of the same feature pretty much. So getting a dice mechanic ready to go so we can use it from anywhere. We're going to use that in more places than just for the Adventuring Party. So it's going to be used for a gambling game we're going to have. It's going to be used for the Adventuring Party. Probably other stuff we'll come up with that might be a good idea.
We're making it so that it can pop in anywhere, and it can be called by various things, so we can add it back in the future. We were also talking about making a shader for it, so you could potentially unlock different colors of dice, which could be cool.
It's true. Yeah, we have the logic for it already there if we want to do that, so it would not be a big deal.
So
I think
like,
it'll be a cool customization thing. I mean, at the very least, even if we don't go full featured of like unlocks for it, which we might, that's a good idea. Like at the very least, customization menu, add a little slider to that for dice color, right? At the very least,
absolutely. Like when you make your character in the beginning, you should be able to pick what color dice you want for the run. You could coordinate the color of the dice with your character, maybe.
we could do like a basic like, oh, here's the basic like 5 colors of dice you can choose from. Oh, you unlock this achievement, or you unlock.
Yeah, here's the black dice.
Here's this dice, or here's a dice we did.
Here's the golden dice or something. Yeah.
We add a little sparkle texture to or something.
Yeah. So you'll have some. That's what I think we should do. Is just a couple base color options. Maybe you get like the purple is the one we're doing right now,
Purple, a bluish color,
like a purple, a blue, a green, and like a red or a pink or something like that. And then we'll have some of like the weirder colors or whatever. I say weirder colors, but
we could do other like
as unlockables,
we could do textures that are separate from the sprite and apply that technically. So we could do like you could do a cow print texture. We could do
It could be cool if you unlocked a dice color for each tavern upgrade. So maybe you start with like 3 or 4, and then when you upgraded the medium tavern, you automatically get like the orange dice for the medium tavern, and then the large tavern maybe unlock another one. But there's things you can do throughout, or you can like purchase with not real money, money that you make in the game from running your store. So it'd be like a full like you earn the currency by being good at the game or playing it a lot. You can go back to the menu and buy some cool customization options.
Yeah.
So we're still workshopping that, obviously. We like to workshop on live so that we can get feedback.
Yes, we got stuff for that. Party.
Anyway.
hopefully gonna get if we get a couple of artworks done, I can get the logic going to get them spotted into the system,
Yeah.
and then we can get the dice roll mechanic like implement it so we can test out some.
I mean, I can make like
adventuring party roll stuff.
4 solid color blobs for you to work on spawn logic with.
I have spice I can drop in for now if I need to. Like I've got her.
It'd be easy to tell though. Like, oh yeah, that's the orange rectangle. That's this class or whatever.
Right.
Because then you can test it that way.
That's true. I mean, I've got our palette with like just solid colors, so I can make boxes too. I guess too.
Well,
either way, but I've got the dwarf. I can go ahead and get him going.
Yeah. So let's show off the dwarf real quick. Here he is. Here's his walk thing. I'm pretty happy with this. I think he looks good. I think he looks really good. He does kind of like a heavier step kind of walk. He's wearing like 100 pounds of armor, probably. But this is the dwarf cleric. I think he looks like a dwarf cleric. We're probably going to put like a glow on his mace or something too. That's more of like a touch-up thing for later.
Are you on just Twitch or are you on both right now?
I'm on both.
I think you are. YouTube's just a little slow.
Yep, we've been live on both for 6 minutes.
Yeah.
Yep. And I'm going to open my live chat here. Yeah, if you can just type something real quick, I can add you as a mod. That's going to be probably the easiest. Alright, there's the cow. Add as moderator. I'm going to give you management permissions. Can you type something again so we can make sure you have the symbol by your name?
Yeah.
Just send anything. Hell yeah. The cow and then the hammer. I love it. Love it. All right. Let's see here. I'm really excited for the Flask. I mean, we've really been making. I feel like we've been for how little time. You know what I mean? Like we don't have like 2-3 hours a day to work on it.
Right. We haven't worked on it like outside of our sessions for the most part. A little bit here and there, right?
For the amount of time we've put into it, I feel like we're making good progress. Is what I was gonna say.
Right. And where we could put 8 hours a week a piece into it. 8 hours a week, 8 hours a day, right? And a piece into it. We
would have been done 4 months ago.
Yeah. It would have been a 3-month project if we had full time to work on it.
That's the goal. Yeah. We could put out 2 or 3 games a year. You know? I got a Twitch payment yesterday for $56.
Oh yeah.
That's ads and 5 subscribers.
You can
and
cash out. It's nice.
Yeah, I mean the last 2 months on Twitch I've made 50-ish bucks.
Not bad.
I haven't really been streaming much at all.
Not bad for not really doing anything.
That doesn't include the $25 donation. That went through my PayPal. So that's like just 4 or 5 people watching me on ads and 5 subscribers. Which I'm down to 3 because some goobers aren't renewing.
Speaking of which.
Rob with the 3 months! Anyway. I didn't know I was talking to you when I said the goobers aren't renewing. Oh. But you were a goober who didn't. You were a goober who didn't renew though. Until now.
No, I'm not. I just didn't share it. I
Mm.
never clicked the button to share it.
Bro.
Weeks ago, probably. That it went through.
What the hell? Okay, never mind.
Look at that. It says currently on a 3 month. Doesn't say right there. 3 month streak. So he did not cancel it. Not something once, just because I wanted to use the email one time. Wanted to email it one time, and then I quit.
It's so funny too because your sub basically goes towards Cowhammer, which is our
and Bezos.
Our thing.
Bezos gets $3, right, for his yacht.
That's true. So the um how big is this sprite? Open another one here. 24. 32 tall by 24 wide. I don't want to make all of them 24 wide. What are your thoughts on that? The orc needs to probably be 24 wide, but the tiefling, the elf, and the human are probably going to be 30.
The only catch is if you have like a weapon, a considerable weapon on them.
They're all going to have weapons.
Yeah, let's know if you might need the space still for like a bow to have some space or a sword to have some space.
I mean, the mage should absolutely, even though the tiefling's going to be skinny, 16 pixels is still very, very skinny. But she should like absolutely have like a staff that she's holding out.
Yeah.
So I probably do need the 24 for all of them.
Stick with that.
Because they're wearing big sets of armor and stuff.
Still have some. We'll see some interactions of how they work in the scene, but we'll deal with that when we get there.
We'll figure it out. Yeah. We'll get there. We'll
fix it in lab.
We'll fix it.
Fix it in post.
Fix it in post. Yeah. Okay. So 32, 24. So how tall are the regular characters? They're 32.
Yes.
Height 16 wide. So
it shouldn't go.
It's not going to go taller. I was thinking the dwarf might need to be shorter. Because
You probably won't see him next to other ones very often, though.
He doesn't go to the top. All the other ones are going to go to the top.
He's probably fine.
Because I can make him a couple pixels shorter if we need to.
Good.
But he's probably alright.
For now, we'll deal with that if we don't like it later.
Okay. Sounds good to me. So I'm going to pull up some reference stuff here.
Fine, that's sure. Are we on Discord?
Did you want to share something?
I mean, not right a second, but we'll need to at some point, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'll call you real quick. Or we'll go streaming. And then, yeah, if you want to, do you want to go on and share and I'll click into it? Okay. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. We're working on our video game together. For anybody new, I'm Will. This is Rob over here. We're Cowhammer Studios. And we are working on our first game that we're going to release on Steam. It's already on there. You can wishlist it. Forbidden Flask. The art on there hasn't been updated in a couple months. It's a tiny bit rough, tiny bit outdated. But we are going to fix it soon. It's just us. We do all the art, all the sounds, all the code, all the everything. So it takes time to. Yeah, we'd rather put our energy into making the game right now than to work on promotional material. But that'll be updated soon. We started working on our website 2 weeks ago. That's cowhammer.com. We own cowhammer.com. And we also got an artist commissioned to make a logo for us. That was done 3 weeks ago. So
cowhammer.com, you can see the logo there if you want to see it. Logo
yeah,
on the page.
Go to
game information on the page.
Cowhammer.com.
Work in progress,
check us out.
But we're gonna add more stuff as we got it.
Yep. We're just two IT guys with no free time that are acting like we have free time.
Correct.
But it's all right because Rob's gonna quit his job soon, so we'll have. We're gonna have a good game in a couple months. I'm just kidding. It's a touchy subject. Anyway. Let's get going on some art, though. All right. So, again, here we've got the Dwarf Cleric. He has an idle and a walk animation. Then we have a human druid, an elf ranger, an orc warrior, and a tiefling mage. So this is the D&D party that will come into your tavern sometimes. Should they come in together as a group or individual?
I think it's gonna be random. I think they'll come in one at a time.
It could be cool if you could just take a chance on like 5 times, but you like barely ever see them, and it's like the adventuring party arrives or whatever. But they could be separate.
Cycle. There could also be a separate special event day that would
an event where they all show up at once.
So there could be like, I don't know what we call it, but I think it would make sense for them to be one at random as a special customer.
Yeah.
But then have a day where it's like they're super common.
Or they just like all come in and then that's the whole day.
They could have to.
We'll figure it out. That could, because it's there's time. Maybe it doesn't count as a day. Maybe it adds a day.
Maybe it's just like an extra like bonus day.
Bonus round. I don't know. All right.
See a cutscene thing or something, like, and it's just the adventuring party all at the bar, and all the bar seats or something.
I think I want to work on the human next, because the elf ranger and the human druid are going to be very similar stylistically, because the human druid is going to have a similar vibe to the ranger.
Yeah, druid and ranger.
Browns and greens and whatnot, but the elf's going to have longer ears. And then the tiefling mage is going to have completely different armor, but she's going to have the body of the elf, except purple, basically. So I think we'll start with kind of like a wireframe of a human, and that's going to be molded into those 3 characters. Should the orc be dwarf size or should he be full size? I think traditionally orcs are smaller than humans and elves and stuff. So
he's probably fine for now.
no, I mean, like, should it be the same size as the dwarf, or should it be like 4 or 5 pixels taller, like the elf and the human? I think he should be dwarf sized. Maybe he should be short. The orc. Orcs are usually smaller.
Usually bigger.
They're huge and like muscle wise, but they're normally not as tall as elves and tieflings and stuff.
So you can be more of the dwarf size.
Elves and tieflings are usually like 6'5" plus. Yeah. Orcs are like around the 5 foot mark. Dwarves are like 4 or 5. Huh?
Elves can be 7 foot tall. It's crazy.
They can be taller than that. Humans can be 7 foot tall. What about a tall elf? It's like 9 foot, 8 foot.
So I saw it 6.5, 7 is probably like normal average for them.
I guess it depends on sub-race of elf and also what area of fantasy are we talking. D&D, Lord of the Rings, Warcraft, they're all different. In Warcraft, they're pretty tall. Anyway, God, so I can go the orc direction here. What's up?
In D&D 5e, average height of an elf is actually slightly shorter than a human.
5 to 6, okay.
But so it's actually said the human is on average taller than an elf. It's like, that sounds wrong.
That does sound wrong.
It's the AI answer at the very top of the page. So,
well,
it's wrong half the time.
What about tieflings? Can you look up tiefling height? Here, also.
I have it pulled up. I have the opinion pulled up. But you can.
Tieflings are 5.5 to 6.5 feet. If you just Google in Lord of the Rings says 6 to 9 feet for elves.
I'm gonna go with Lord of the Rings, are we? It could be.
On average is 7.5.
Elves range in D&D, they range from under 5 to over 6 feet tall.
Okay, so tiefling, elf, human are all going to be the same height, and then the orc is going to be a little shorter, like the dwarf, I think.
Makes sense.
Orc height, D&D. Orcs are usually over 6 feet tall in D&D.
Yeah, it's not D&D. Orcs are giant.
Yeah. Okay. Dwarf height. It all depends on what area of fantasy, though.
Yeah, you can make them full height. You can make them wider.
In a lot of fantasy, orcs are a little bit shorter than humans, but they're just wide as hell.
Right. But D&D is what we're kind of going for.
In D&D, they're 4 foot in height.
Dwarves.
Yeah, dwarves.
I mean, we don't have to go by that exactly, but
no. So
the orc could be full height, but it's wide.
The rest will be orc will be dwarf width, but full height. All the other ones are going to be slender.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
And we can give the orc a big like sword or something on his back or something, or his hand or whatever. Probably on his back.
Yeah, it'll be on his back probably.
Or something like that. Probably an actual sword.
Hmm. He's probably gonna have like a big ass sword.
Makes sense. This is the warrior weapon typically.
Nah, he's got an axe. All right.
And then no one has a sword. But that's fine.
Well,
no one needs a sword.
The elf ranger will have a little
A
sword.
dagger. They're both with a dagger, probably.
See, that's what I was thinking about. Like, should the human not be a druid? Should the human be like a fighter? Because in like the D&D party, and this doesn't really matter,
Right.
but you have a cleric who's the healer.
Maybe they're a berserker. Give them the axe.
Well,
Or berserker. And
it's kind of like you have a mage, a ranger,
a warrior. Or fighter, or whatever you call it.
and a warrior.
And those all variations those look the same pretty much. So like you can say, oh, it's a berserker instead of a fighter, but it's the same. They look the same.
Nah, the human's gonna be a druid. Yeah, he'll be fine.
Maybe a halfling in there somewhere. He's even shorter than the dwarf.
I'm gonna make him.
There's no rogue in the group.
Well, the ranger can kind of take on
That's true.
some rogue.
The rogue's not on their side. He's the thief. He's still pretty fucking shit.
Yeah.
The rogue is secret spot twist. The thief is in their party.
I think the
thief's part of their party.
I'm gonna make the. So the orc is gonna be green. The tiefling's gonna be purple.
Yeah.
The elf is gonna be
Hell's fog.
pale, glowing white,
Probably. It could be
kind of like the dwarf. So I'm gonna make the human like kind of like a mixed, like darker skin tone. You know.
Yeah, like one of the ones we have in our palette already. That's like you can choose from.
I was gonna use this one.
Yeah, that's good.
I like this. This is like I feel like this is a good shade. Like it's a good like darker
We do have like
skin
our
shade.
palette's limited. We do have some good skin tones in there. I would say.
We have some really good
Good
skin
range.
tones, but there also is like there's a little bit of a battle for representation here because our floor is like we have 4 shades of brown and our floor is 3 shades of brown.
Yeah.
So we can't leave the palette. We haven't left the palette for anything. So to have darker skin tone options, we do have to make it. We do,
It works
but
fine.
they also have a black outline
That's true.
because I want to have a good variety of skin tones. But because they're solid colors and we only have a couple options, because we're not leaving the palette for anything in the game, we don't want it to be like this person walks in and they're literally the exact shade of the floor.
Wouldn't look good.
That wouldn't look good for representation purposes
Or just visual purposes.
or visual purposes. It would literally look like a floating set of armor. Because they would be the same color as the wooden floor because we have 4 shades of
I'm
brown.
definitely trying to outline them somehow.
Yeah, so there's going to be we'll probably
We can outline more it needs to be. Like on the
what shade do you think here? I kind of like the one on the left. Because
because you can use that one with a shading color on it and have some.
Yeah, that's true. Because we could use this. This would be a good. This would be a good shading color for it. Whereas if we use this as the main color, we kind of have to use this to shade.
That don't work.
And that won't work because that's the floor brown.
Yeah. You up top is probably fine.
I'm thinking this up top.
You have better ones and outlines and.
And also comparatively to how bright white some of the other D&D characters are going to be,
Yeah.
it will look a lot darker in comparison. So let's get going here. To an elf druid. And I would like to name these characters at some point. Maybe they could have like a little... I don't know if they should have a dialogue box when they enter, or if they should have somewhere where it says their name or something. It could be cool to like name the D&D characters. I need to look up some Druid parts. Let's get some inspiration here. A lot of like cowls, a lot of leather, pelt kind of stuff. A lot of these look like rangers. I kind of like the idea of like a big twisty staff kind of thing. Maybe like a helmet with horns. I think I'm gonna go this route. Little like rugged, kind of like pelt draped over the back kind of thing. Let's do that.
Oh yeah, Pete was one checkbox to check wrong.
Really?
Yeah. He's good now.
I'm trying something new here. This is not how I have been drawing characters. It's kind of doing like a human wireframe here. He's going to be on the skinnier side. Also, he's not going to look like a thumb. So we'll get rid of that. Now, as far as these pelts go, I could use the really dark brown for the pelt.
Going for the more pelt look versus like plant look. You both in there.
I'm looking at this.
Okay.
I'm like, kind of like herbs hanging from like a belt.
Right.
A lot of like leather, maybe like a green tunic kind of thing.
Right. So usually like, isn't picturing like very plant focused, like freaking like wooden shit on it, like wooden like features or. But
I mean,
that makes sense too.
I just looked up human druid
Right.
and I'm going through the art and most of it's very similar. Pelts,
Right.
little animal on the shoulder, a lot of leather, like a couple metal buckles or something. They have kind of like the caveman shoes.
Right.
Do you like how they found caveman shoes or whatever? And they were like, if these were made today out of this material, it'd be warmer than the standard winter boot or whatever. It's like, how cavemen do that? Well, it's 5 layers of animal skin and 2 inches of fur. Anyway,
so maybe it's like that, but they would cost like $5,000, right? Something
yeah,
crazy.
they'd be like Versace or whatever. Like the caveman boots would be like Hermes. These are my Hermes caveman boots.
Multiple, like 5 animal pelts worth of animal, right?
Oh yeah, it would be like
it'd be expensive.
it'd be like 3 different minks that have been sewed together. And they left like the heads on because it's like chic or whatever. I don't know. Yeah. So he's gonna be a little bit further back because he's gonna have a staff in front of him. Staff, I'm thinking. Something, maybe a little twisty at the top. A lot of these druid staves that I'm looking at they kind of just look like roots. You pulled the bottom of a tree off and wrapped some cloth around it for a handle or something. Maybe something like that. I don't like the twisty bit at the end.
Freaking spell because so much.
Yeah, staff's going to be workshopped a little bit. Can I not put an eraser on the end of this here? There we go. That's all I wanted. So I can do like a... That's kind of cool. I think I want this exactly, but up a little higher. How's this look for a staff? I might need to raise the height just a tiny bit, because usually staffs are longer.
That's pretty good.
I can shorten it.
It's probably fine.
Well, I want it to be able to like move when he walks.
Yeah.
So that's better. I just want it to look like a magical weapon. Hence like the green crystal. That's kind of like floating. I don't think you should have an eye. It looks messy with an eye. I'm thinking like he'll just have a big cowl kind of thing. Like, should you be able to see his face? Because like really,
Probably.
if I want this cowl to like look good, it should kind of be like hanging down, and then I'll like shadow or something.
Hmm. Hmm.
I mean, I can do it like this, but then how do you do his eyes? Because like that's not good. So if he's standing here holding it like this, how do you walk with a staff? Is it just moving up and down, or should it move side to side depending on which foot is forward?
I mean, if your arm moves, the staff moves.
Yeah, but does the staff just move like up and down, or does it move forward and back just a tiny bit, like a pixel?
Does the arm move?
Do I have a stick?
However you move the hand, the staff moves with it.
Okay, hold on. So if I have
That's not
not a staff, hold on. Let me
You
get a
just grab the blade.
Do I have a stick?
Hold your chair.
Oh wait, hold on. I got something. All right, here's a curtain rod. Okay, so if I'm walking with this thing, like, does it move at all? Like, or is it just up and down? Is it just up and down? I feel like that's weird.
It would be
I feel like it should move with your arms.
Yeah.
Like it should, you know the Trump thing where he does this when he dances? It's kind of like that, like, because he'll be like, oh, the crowd's quiet, we need to cheer everybody up, let's play the YMCA, and then he'll be in the back going like this. Should the staff move like that? Like, hold on, like, for real, like, is there this kind of movement with arms swinging?
Yeah.
Like, how does it, because the staff kind of like bends back as well. Should it stay straight? Is he hobbling? How does it need to look?
I don't know. Is it actually touching the floor?
Huh?
Is the staff touching the floor in this case?
Yeah, it's like behind him. But it shouldn't be because it's his right hand, so it should be on the floor. I agree. So, because it's in his right hand, this needs to be darker. Because it needs to look like a shadow. Maybe. I don't know how to... We're so limited on colors, it's ridiculous. I need something darker than that, but not the brown. That's fine. So, if it's in his right hand... Or just up and down. I don't know. I'll have to play with it. Rob, you have no thoughts? And how do you think he's looking so far? He's got kind of like a cowl thing on. Does he need like a little dagger, or there should be some kind of cordage on his pants, I would think. You cannot convince me this is a druid. This is some hot devil lady. She's 90% naked. I'm looking up reference art, but I can't use this as a reference. That looks ridiculous. Does this look too much like a warlock staff or something?
Maybe. It looks I can see it's a droid staff. It's got the very like branch look to it, where it's not like
Yeah.
some random, perfectly made like.
I mean, should I change the crystal color?
What? Green is your most true color possible. Could
Yep.
be yellow, or it could be a.
I like
light
his.
blue.
I kind of like his shoulder pads,
Yeah.
and then his arms coming out. Workshop the arms a little bit. Maybe you should have some kind of like stone thing here or something. Okay. Let's work on a idle. So this is just gonna be. He's just gonna kind of bounce. He's gonna do the classic bounce. I don't want his staff to get smaller. No, it doesn't because the staff shouldn't move. It's just his body. We go into frame 2. It's just gonna be a little 2-frame. It's like bending his legs a little bit. No. Man, I don't. That's fun. It doesn't look like he's actually idling though. Because he's just, it just looks weird. He should be bending his knees, I think. Take the whole staff out of the equation. Slide that bad boy over. Should he have more than a 2-frame idle? I feel like all our guys have a 2-frame idle.
Most of them do, right? I expect that.
Okay.
I'm creating 4.4 right now, by the way.
Oh, really?
I need it for things fast. I want to change how I'm doing the customer data loading. It's not flexible at all. I'm having to rewrite a whole fucking section just to make the dashboard work because it was kind of hard coded. Certainly.
Should he be one taller? Because if he's walking, he's stepping up and he's stepping down. But in the idle, maybe he should be growing instead of shrinking. But that doesn't give me any room to play with. Because it's like strict 32 height. Rob, does this look okay with you before I do walk animation?
Yeah.
What would you change? Anything? Does the booth being 2 different colors mess you up? Because it's like one's in the foreground. So it like has a shadow on it, kind of. Like one
The
is,
difference is pretty large, though. That's the only thing about that, right?
but there's no closer color.
Do we do that casting out of characters though at all?
Yeah.
Do we actually do that?
Uh-huh. Yeah, the thief has a darker back leg.
Wait a second.
He does. He's
Yeah. I mean the whole leg though.
his back leg is this.
The whole leg has shadow, right? So it's like it's kind of weird that the boots are different colors shadow because the shadow, but the pants are the same.
I mean, I could do
That makes sense.
like that.
Yeah.
That looks better.
That is better. That is better.
And then maybe this is a darker shade too.
Yeah.
I don't want to get carried away with it.
Yeah.
I like that.
That's good.
That looks better before. Okay. I gotta replace a couple things then. That looks good. Okay, so we're gonna save this here. This is gonna be human druid underscore idle. Okay, and then I need the spreadsheet. Okay. Adds depth. Oh, hey, Dunkable. How's it going, man? This is our human druid I'm working on. I'm gonna throw together a walk animation form real quick. Um, actually, I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
106 files.
Do you need anything out there?
Drinks. Yeah, probably.
Okay. Yep. I'm gonna take a couple minute drink break. Give me a second, guys. We'll be right back. You know it does that, man.
You want the forest birds in your
No,
kill?
it's fucking annoying. It like defaults to adding like force bird dot. What's the music file format? Whatever. I don't care.
Wave file or something.
That wave, yeah. Okay, so I'll be back in like 3 minutes ish. Do you want more tea?
Need something. So, not a
You want bourbon at 1 p.m.?
Something. Something. Not
Okay.
bourbon.
All right, we're gonna get bourbon.
Maybe bourbon.
We're gonna get bourbon. We'll be right back. Hold on, Duckable. Hang tight. Go get some bourbon too. We'll have a party. Yo! Hey, that was not 3 minutes, but we will be done in about 2 minutes. We made barbecue pulled pork chicken sandwiches, toasted in a little bit of butter, made some French fries in the oven real quick.
Real quick, quote unquote.
Real quick, quote unquote.
Yeah.
Anyway, they're coming out now. Sandwiches are done. I'm gonna be like 2 minutes. I don't know if Rob's gonna wait on me. Probably is because he's getting fries too. Dunkable, don't say bruh, okay? My ass was hungry. It beats having a like us going, hey, we'll be back in an hour. You know, take 15 minutes to make some sandwiches. Are you saying bruh because I didn't get bourbon?
Did you? Didn't get bourbon yet. Tempting.
My mom said I'm a growing boy and I need to eat. What are you having for lunch, Dunkable? Assuming it is lunchtime for you.
Dunkable says hitting to a bar, so bar food. Hell yeah. Get some good.
Hell yeah, dude.
Get some beer cheese. Oh,
There's some bars around here that have really good food.
yeah.
Beer cheese and tater tots, like you were saying. There's one bar that has like pulled pork egg rolls or something. It's crazy.
I see what you're talking about.
Hawks.
Yeah.
Hawks has like they've got really good like pretzels too. Pretzels and beer cheese. They have burgers with like a fried egg on top. Fucking delicious. The fries are really good.
Pulled brisket like sandwich is really good.
Yeah, there's a pool bar. There's a pool bar like 20, 25, 30 minutes from here or whatever.
Brisket grilled cheese.
Man, the pool bar I'm thinking about, they do like deep fried tater tots, and they have brisket that they smoke every day, and they do like a brisket grilled cheese with like deep fried tater tots. Everything's seasoned perfectly.
Garbage plate, is that like this some kind of fried potato, I'm assuming, with a fuck ton of stuff on it?
Damn, these are pretty good. What's Hi, man. Yeah, how much you want? I was just saying, you can't have potatoes. Desi's in here, by the way. Come in whenever you want. Alright, boys. Stream is coming back on. Dunkable. Probably get a garbage plate. Cheeseburger, no bun with home fries, mac salad, hot sauce.
Oh yeah.
People often mix it together, or you can do a hot dog instead. Nah, man, you gotta get the burger. That sounds great. You never had beer cheese, though? Damn. You're missing out, my guy. You are missing out, my guy. Check these fries. Fries and a pulled pork or pulled chicken barbecue sandwich. Real good.
Hey, anything?
He's okay back there. Unless he's gonna knock over a drink of yours. Do you want me to move him? Dunkable, look at my shirt. It's a raccoon who broke into a pack of PBRs. And he's drinking one of them. Pretty cool. Just saying. Anyway, these fries are awesome. You like the fries, Rob?
We're good. This is because I'd like to be able to throw oven fries. What are you gonna do, right?
Yeah, you're not gonna
I
cook
know
them
that.
up any more of them.
I've made it before. Like,
Because I didn't fry them.
unless you get bring out a deep fryer, you're gonna get them like restaurant style.
Oh, yeah.
Still really good. You got that like same vibe as like home fries or like I've seen
Yeah, but
like,
long.
Like, to have potatoes like,
Mm-hmm.
in like butter and stuff in the broiler.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if I had more time, too. The thing is, I was trying to rush. They're still damn good.
Is he?
Here, let me get him. He knows he's not supposed to. But you can't go over there, and I can't. No. No. Hold on, I got a BRB. My cat's behind my monitor. He's gonna knock stuff over. I don't know why he does this, man. It's like impossible to get him here, too. He just knocks a ton of shit over.
Did I move something?
No, you're fine. I would move your drink.
This harassing me to stay on.
Nope, you're out. All right. I need some bourbon after dealing with those cats, man. Girlfriend brought her cat over and is trying to make them be friends. Her cat, my cat. And it's not working.
So far,
You scratched the fuck out of me, dude. Anyway.
let's go.
So back to the druid. Let's get going here. Damn, these fries are good. So I think the shading on this is going to go away for part of the step. Like this will be the in-between steps, and then this will also be when he steps with the right foot, but the left foot, when it steps out, it should lose the shadow. I would think. This is the #1 champion sound. Yeah, Estelle, we about to get down. Get down. Who the hottest in the world right now? Just touched down in London town. Up, they give me a pass. And now, tell for many more seats. We just sold out all the floor seats. Take me on a trip. I'd like to go somewhere. Anyway, what are you saying? What's going on?
You guys messed up a little bit. I don't know why I was doing this. I didn't change anything.
Is it trying to show day 20?
No, that's what day 2.
Does it show that on day 3?
I'm showing day 1 at least. This all looks fine. This all looks fine.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't. That's weird.
We still need to implement the reroll system on the upgrade menu as well. You think that'll come in the next upgrade? Probably.
Oh, goodness. Good question. Nothing changed. They're in the Godot version. So we are just gonna run the units by customers just to make sure that it seems off.
Hate the pepper spray can thing.
Why does the exact label get broken by whatever change? That makes no sense whatsoever. Font did change setting. But it would affect every label if it was that.
Okay. Does it look worse with the rotating color on that? Basically, when his left foot steps forward, it like comes into the light and loses its shadow. I don't know how you feel about that. Or should it just be solid darker the whole time?
It looks busy like that. My attention is drawn away from everything else to the blinking shoes.
The blinking shoes.
Like that's what draws my attention. I'm not paying attention to the rest of the sprite at that point.
Alright. I removed the blinking shoes. Should this still be like colored in then? Because that looks off to me.
Not sure.
It might need to be. Okay, wait. It's still kind of blinking, but that's because they're switching spots. It's less blinky now. I like it.
Okay. The staff's not moving at all.
Huh?
Is that intentional?
Who?
The staff's not moving at all. Is that intentional?
No.
Okay.
I'm not sure how I want it to move yet.
Okay.
I'm thinking maybe on like the up step, it should come up one.
Yeah.
Or should it come up on the down step when he's smaller? Should it come up? Because he like puts it down and then, right? Because it's lifting him up.
True.
I think it should go on the down step.
I like our character customization screen. Yeah, absolutely. I had like. Eventually, we should have pants color as well, but now it's 2 colors. We can deal with that. If we were to choose the primary, I mean, just
Maybe the staff should. It looks like it's going at like a weird interval. Because it's opposite of the player movement. Like it just looks odd.
this is why this upgrade is said fuck this exact way one scene in particular for some reason.
That is kind of weird.
Nothing in the changes it says was suggestive would affect that. There was a font. Some changes in the font, but it's not affecting anything else because everything else looks fine. US scene also looks fine. US scene has no changes to it, and the animations are changed a little differently because they changed how it works a little bit. It all runs just fine still. Oh, I'm assuming that. Is there better it's fine still?
Maybe he should only move his staff once in the 4 frames. And if that's the case, it should be when he moves his right leg, like he's... Yeah, like a right leg kind of thing, and then he gets through the rest and it pulls back. I think that would be best.
Even to make it rain.
This isn't bad. What do you think?
Fine.
Is there anything else you think you should have? Like a little potion bottle or something, maybe? He could have like a little... I guess it would be really hard to do that at this scale. He's probably fine. I like him. His arm looks a little funky here. Wait, also his arm should be one skin tone lighter. Interesting. These cuffs should be a different color because it looks like it's his skin showing through. It should be black. It looks too much like a noodle. Okay. I think I like where we're at with him. Yeah, I like it a lot. Okay. Time to export him. This is gonna be human druid. Womp.
Fuck this team doing.
What's going on, Rob?
This is making sense. It is breaks. I'm in this exact label, in this exact context. Which is fine and seeing it right now, it's now wrong, but more wrong. Now it's wrong that like that. It makes no sense whatsoever. But it's somehow
What's doing it?
I can't move it manually because it's tied to a container above it, which is set properly, but it's doing the wrong thing. It's the same thing.
I would just mark it down as a bug fix and touch on it later. What did you do that when that changed?
Upgrade it up to 4.4.
Okay.
There's nothing in change control that shows anything changed with that file that's relevant to this, but it's doing it anyway.
I'd put it in the Trello for bug fixes or for bugs, you know, that we're aware of, and then move on. Because you'll just get stuck on
It
it.
makes you wonder though if the project has changed. Like, I was trying to figure everything else was good. Everything else seems good so far. So
Yeah. All right, boys. I'm gonna go take my plate in there, and I'll be back in just a few. I'm gonna turn my camera off. Rob's still here though. If you want to talk to them, did I snap my headset off?
you knocked something off.
Why? How'd that happen? Got like 5 headsets in this room. I'll be right back. It'll be fast this time, I promise. Going crazy.
Ooh, it's rude to me. Is it?
He got my other hand. That's so annoying. Yeah, this is the human druid. My cat's going crazy because we got a new cat in the house. He's freaking out. Every time we get near him, he's like clawing at us and stuff. Insane. He never acts like that.
Should I sit in the middle or not? Or sit on the edge?
Wherever.
Huh? You can sit wherever you want. I can slide over this way and you can sit right here, or I can slide over this way. It doesn't matter. Where do you want to sit?
Wherever one you stand at, to move that way. So.
Move the mat a little bit. Oh,
He looks cute.
that's a whole ass man.
You can
Oh.
tell.
It's a girl.
They're on a hood, so like you really could
Oh,
not.
that's a hood.
Yeah,
That was.
Wait, what do you think it was?
hair. I'm guessing.
I thought it was hair. Yeah.
I can see it now, unfortunately, or maybe for. I can see it being hair now.
No, it's supposed to be like a cowl. Maybe it should go under his shoulder pad here then, or something.
I think that would make it look more like hair.
More like hair.
Yeah.
I think it's the extra bit in the front. With no break there, with no like collar or no like shoulder or no like.
Hold on. If you cut this part out, that's going to look like a bowl cut. It's just going
Let me
to...
cut it out.
Okay.
I mean, like put some other detail there, like it's like some other part of the cloak just there. So not that even. I don't like the either. Like somehow some other color to distinguish like on a robe, where, like the hood meets the body, right?
Like a darker brown? This is the darkest brown we have.
Yeah.
And
Could be gray.
they have a darker skin tone, so I kind of want to do more of a shadow on their face anyway. On the hood.
The shadow on the face will help sell it as a hood as well. I mean, by a little bit.
Yeah. I think it's fine.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what they think.
Yeah, I think it's pretty good. We can always make adjustments later if we decide.
I like them a lot.
You know, if we get a review that says the game's cool, except this one character's head looks like its hair. If we get that review.
Well, that person can just shut up. I don't like that person.
I was sold until that one character's visual features I don't.
Yeah, screw them, man.
It's
What's up?
I'm just reading. Is Dunkable still in?
I don't think so.
you go to a bar.
You have 4 viewers though.
Does that mean Dunkable has to be in here?
No, but it could mean Dunkable's in here.
He'd be lurking still, even if he's jumping down
Yeah,
or whatever.
you could have been. You could be being really nice and just staying in.
Yeah, he left for the bar and then left like his TV running your stream or something. Okay.
Mom really cares about Easter, huh? I feel like Easter's kind of a lame holiday.
No, it's apparently there's one of my cousins is like sending out invites and she asked if I got one and then she also asked if I was free and then if you're free and then I'm like, I don't know. I don't know currently.
Okay. We'll figure it out later. Alright, so the human druid's done. Now I need an elf ranger. They're gonna look kind of similar. More pale.
Well, with an elf ranger, you could.
What?
Are you able to like put a tiny?
Why are you whispering?
Can you put a tiny creature with it?
I could. Like a little fox or something?
Or just something that sits on the shoulder like a little
Little
rat.
owl, little rat.
You know, I added Nezzy. I could put Nezzy below him. You could have a cat that follows him in.
Nezzy could be separate though. Like that's Steven's character
I
control.
don't know, the way Nezzy clawed me a minute ago,
That's
I feel like
true.
Nezzy doesn't deserve a character anymore.
No, a bad have been a character, so
I don't know if he deserves immortalization. In the Forbidden Flask, at least.
What am I reading? Cheeseburger, no bun with home fries, max.
We were talking to him about food.
Salad, hot
This is
sauce.
like 30 minutes ago.
Before
Yeah, but I don't understand what that sentence even meant.
he was describing whatever was
Bar food.
garbage plate.
Garbage
It's
plate, yeah.
like the name of some bar food as far as going. Cheeseburger, no bun, home fries, mac and cheese, mac salad, hot sauce. People usually mix together.
Yeah, these guys always have like cloaks too, but he's gonna have one, but it's gonna be like down, I think.
Or you could do like mask. Or sometimes
I
like
like Mass on Rangers usually. I feel like it's more of like the rogue types who would be covering their face actively.
or then maybe like this.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Should it be a lady? I was gonna make the tiefling a lady.
I think we'll be ladies.
You can make the whole party ladies.
We'll be ladies if you want to.
Girls don't play D&D.
Literally all my friends are girls and play D&D. The DM I met at ice skating is a girl who plays D&D.
I do that. I don't know if you have listened to that podcast, Girls Who Don't D&D or whatever.
The
Girls Who Don't D&D.
There's a
It's a podcast
podcast?
called that.
Why?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah, for people who had never played D&D before, like three girls were on there who had never played D&D ever, and they were doing D&D. That was what it was. I guess now they are people who do D&D because they're down to D&D. But you know,
She's saying all of the girlfriends that she has play D&D, but as far as I'm aware, almost every single one of them does not use she/her pronouns. So
You're not
that
wrong.
doesn't count.
they can do what they want.
They can, but if they say don't call me a girl, then you lost a girl that plays D&D.
I mean, yeah. Ain't gonna misgender them. This is just for profiling reasons to make them
I'm just saying.
Yeah. Don't misgender the party.
Yeah. Just saying, if they don't refer to themselves as a woman, then we can't say, oh, it's a girl who plays D&D that I know. That's all I'm saying.
That's fair.
So, unfortunately, if we want to do elf lady, it's either going to be gold or it's going to be bright ass yellow.
The ear's a bit high.
I'm still playing with the face structure. I don't know if I like the blonde hair. Like the direction this is going, I'm already not a fan.
You gotta give it a chance. Hair is easy to change.
Nah, I don't like it.
Well, then you can do a ginger. Ginger elf would be. Man.
And he's basically got ranger gear on. Ranger gear and druid gear looks very similar. We're gonna do that
And
later.
they're both like typically green as well, which is
Mm-hmm.
Druids can lean more to the browns, so greens, but usually greens should go.
I mean, Rangers can too.
Yeah.
They can do like just
They're
full,
going, like-
the full leather kit.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, just make a naked skeleton and figure it out.
Yeah, because similarly they'll have the same base for our skeleton archer as well, who suddenly exists.
Skeleton archer.
I don't know. Open a Halloween event, you know. We're gonna have.
I would love to do like seasonal stuff.
Hey, if we get some time we're talking, we'll do a Halloween update or something like that. Maybe if you feel like it, and there's a reason. Right.
This is a thumb right now.
I was gonna say it looks like a long neck. Long neck, low cut.
Frick. This is so awful. Rob.
Right.
What? So I want the leather shoulders on this guy. They need some kind of leather shoulders too, but well, maybe not. Maybe you can have a cape.
No capes.
Maybe you did like a little metal clasp or something on it. Being out here streaking naked.
Don't look too much like damn Superman. 'Cause I really don't want that.
Hmm.
An outline or a shadow one? It's freaking nice roll.
Ooh. You doing an outline and shadow?
Not really.
Black outline.
Like, we go
I would do a black outline.
Okay. Constant.
It's like I've had 3 potatoes today.
That's impressive.
I mean, this is outlined. Did you? I don't know. It looks bright.
Oh, we're trying to do the bow.
I'll say it looks right out. didn't look at
I think that looks good.
Here's the outline of outline size.
Go up one more.
Does that look good though? Like
I like it a lot.
that font shadow.
Looks better than Shadow. That's pretty good though too. I don't know. I like the outline. I think it needs it also.
Or is it better like this? Oh. Now the light was kind of so it was very good. It looks bad. Show on our side.
Ooh, yeah.
Just need the full outline. It's like full dark outline. Better than that probably.
Hold on, Rob. I'm cooking.
Yeah, he's cooking. Let him cook.
Oh, we are so back.
Oh, yeah.
We are so back, Rob.
That
Look at
looks
this bow.
solid.
Nice.
Looks like you pulled a Minecraft bow right out. I will say, his arm long as fuck.
Using the dice on the side with the full like.
Not really. This is
border
the
and stuff.
shoulder.
Give me 1 second and I'll come see it.
All right, hold on. What are we doing?
That's
Oh, should I show the stream?
if you want to. I mean, you could put over there too. It's,
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna show the stream.
that's add the outline to the text. I think it looks fine again.
That's
All right, guys. Here's what Rob's been working on. So this is the sign. This is the sign for the restaurant from the main menu, and we changed some of the colors and added a chain so it like comes down from the ceiling, which that should also be animated at some point.
Yet, but it needs to be.
So this is how you roll a d20. So that would say critical fail. It's going to come across the
I
screen.
didn't do that yet. Look at the outline. The outline's fine. It's better looking them about it at least, right?
It needs an outline. The white on that light brown does not look good.
Yeah, outline. I can use the left. I can use the more subtle coded outlines if you're black. I need to as well.
I'm gonna toss this real quick. Anybody need anything out here?
Gonna check on the hose.
You coming back in or you sit out?
Just
Okay.
finally consider all the sins in the bathtub. Wash them away.
Okay, Rob. Anything else you want to show off?
I don't know.
This is looking good.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
Can we lock the guy in the chest?
Can we lock the guy in the chest real quick?
I mean, it's always an option. Big spawns, you know. Just gonna point blank over here to say, buddy.
Is there? Oh, Bob! It's so perfect. It's so perfect.
Shoot a bonus for that. It was something about bonus, like your whether mechanically or just like play or some kind of just like that's an achievement for sure. Yeah.
I don't know how you track that as an achievement. I guess the thief dying in those 2 squares or something, the quadrant.
He knows when he's climbing for chests. If he dies by climbing for chests, then
So it would be cool if there was a way, which obviously there is a way. I don't know if it's feasible for us right now. But if we could just have a table with a probability next to like most of the special characters, because then we could adjust. We could go, oh no, we need to turn that down just a tiny bit. Like we could go like thief next to him, and he has like a 1% chance of spawning or whatever.
right.
Every time the spawner triggers or whatever. We could bump it down or bump it up.
Have that.
Huh?
We have that. It's the whole point of.
Is it like in all in like a table though? Because I thought it was like the special customers. I don't know how you structured for the special customers. That's what I'm trying to say.
They're all their own thing. Right here. It's all the things. Events still category by itself.
Okay.
Where?
Where?
That's the thing. Events separate because events characters are determined separately. Events right now is set up so if you pick an event character, it picks that's a separate role, where it picks randomly equal chance of all the event characters when the event character happens.
So you just is this out of every time that a spawn is triggered?
That's out of whatever it totals up to.
Okay, because for some reason they're.
Right now, there's only one event character, so there's a 5% chance of every spawn being the thief. That's
So the thief is an event character.
yes. These
Okay.
only event characters currently implemented in the table.
And then, I guess I'm a little confused because we got a Viking the last time you spawned it, but the Viking spawn rate is pretty low, right?
Right there.
It's 0.05, whatever the hell that means. 0.05 out of
Whatever. it totals up to.
120 or
Yeah,
something.
I don't. We have it in our notes. So we have an Excel sheet in our notes that has the stuff filled up. It's any of the updates, new stuff, but
We need to get some more special characters in. This is only like 6. Thought we had more special characters than that already made. We have the Leprechaun. Yeah, the art's done for a lot of them. Mm-hmm.
So they're not in it.
Yeah, you're right.
Event characters is why one actually coded as thief. The other ones are not event characters; they're special customers, which are different.
Yeah.
Because they order drinks.
Special customers order drinks.
And that's the only thing that's different about them is
Event characters
have
don't
different
order
order
drinks.
/ payment / whatever options based on their type.
This looks kind of gnarly.
Yeah.
Hmm?
This.
Are you watching your own stream?
This is a preview.
I know
This
that
is in
part.
Streamlabs.
I just wondered because I was
This
like,
is here no matter what. I think I can hide the window if I
No,
want,
that's fine. I was just
but
wondering.
I don't want to.
Because I was like, you have 4 views, so I'm wondering.
Robson.
Oh,
Hey,
Robson,
man.
so that's
And
cool.
also, why you can't count viewers. I have no idea who's what. There's no breakdown.
That's fair. I just wondered if why nobody was chatting.
Yeah,
People lurk.
people do lurk. I lurk. I don't count. So I'm like,
Rob out here, you're
Really?
lurking.
like, honestly, like you've had your camera before, and I've absolutely pulled it up and while doing other stuff, and like oh, like, I'm watching this stuff, and I'm doing other stuff as well. I'm not gonna chat probably because I don't feel like it. Yeah.
I've learned on Twitch and stuff, if you ask people why they're not chatting, you lose viewers immediately because people think that it's not lurker friendly.
We love
Because some
lurkers.
people want to hop in and just have
Chill.
something on in the background, but they don't want to like actively be typing, which I
That's
completely
fair.
understand because I don't
Me
like
too,
doing
most
that
of the
either.
time.
Most of the time when I watch streams, I don't type, especially because I watch a lot of bigger streamers and they're not going to see your message anyway. But anyway, I'm gonna quit watching your thing.
Small streams are fun. Because like if you want to interact, you can. They'll interact back. If you don't interact, you can just be there. You know.
This elf is looking hella ugly right now.
Oh, she doesn't look like an elf yet.
Yeah, you're right. I gotta add the fucking lightning bolts.
That's
Not
too
right now.
high.
I
Like your ears should be at your nose height, not your eye height.
Okay.
feel like you have low ears.
No, that's
Yeah.
the normal place ears
I
are.
think you have
Literally,
low
when you draw ears, you're supposed to draw
How about a
them from the
nose?
tip of the nose, and that should be the center of the ear.
Okay, first of all, this is looking like a damn thumb from Spy Kids 3.
That was the first one, actually. I had those.
Oh, because the layer 1's locked. That's why. I forgot there's 2 layers now. Yo, hello?
I think that ear, his nose, is on layer. On the same layer.
Like Green Cup Goblin.
No, shut the fuck up, dude.
Nobody's gotta say D&D characters gotta be pretty. If you go back, it's like
You guys are fucking me up.
no, the
He looks like an alien.
Do you like withdrawal?
Oh god.
So you went to fucking Wesker instead of taking that. You disappoint me. Freaking-
The dwarf has a double
Whatever
stacked
it is.
eye. The druid doesn't. It fits his face because he has a big ass head. The druid's a little freaky, honestly.
The
You
it
should
should be.
That
Druids are kind of freaky, honestly. I mean, this guy posed. This guy was
looks hella weird.
a fucking bear 2 minutes ago. Like, what do you want from him?
You look so weird, dude. Did he have more fucking face?
more face.
What do our
Nah, it's an elf. It's gotta look
Default
dainty.
Dan.
no
Is it a guy or a girl?
basic Bertha? Is that what you're talking about? This is a fucking alien. I don't know what you're talking about. She's just got a dot. Which, that looks horrible.
Your nose is on a different layer.
Huh?
The nose is on the bow layer.
What? Eh. So anyway, that's fine. Switch over here, lock the bow layer. Dog, what?
That's my favorite eyeball placement.
He just looks so fricked. That doesn't look human.
Well, he's not human.
It's because it has positioning, right, for this? It's always there right now.
Oh.
Like something like that, across the top, like big, but make him blink and shit.
Oh, I thought you were saying like critical coming from the left, successful coming from the right, or something.
Can do Because that's like good like size and probably there we go.
Or maybe it should just like appear in or
I mean,
something.
it can slide in, but I think is that good like sizing? I'm gonna make 2 lines instead. But, I mean, I can just do it right now. It's pretty cool. Let's say like that.
Yeah, but I would make it a
Can you make
little.
Our sizes are that or that.
Can you make it longer,
What do you mean long?
like left and right,
What do you mean?
bruh?
What do you mean?
Bigger? Can you go bigger than that?
And it needs to fit in this gap between the dice and the top of the screen.
Does it?
Yeah. I would think so. It could be all the way up here, like.
I want to put it up. You could just do it on one row.
You go left and right if it's on one row. Let's see. That's how it's animated. Have both boards flying on both sides. That makes sense. You don't have to. You can pop them from the bottom or top.
You're so worried about chat.
No, that was me giving you the face up. I told you. The arm was too low. You did, Rob.
Yeah.
What are you working on?
Same thing. So it's that on the one of it's wanting it shows the extra message at the top then. But roll one of those to see for sure. Force it. Don't force it.
Dude. I'm gonna be able to rotate this if I want.
That's not bad.
The arm's fucky, but it has to be kind of.
I think our belt is totally hidden.
That's pretty good for, again, not animating yet. Basically, it's like
Oh, I like the red.
screenshot of the single damage results. So yeah, if it's a 20 or a 1, it gets extra stuff. Now, the only roll 20 and take all day. Well, my look at D20 is like take about the
Damn, I thought you were getting a 20 there.
Bullshit. I was screenshot.
It's like the CSGO crates where you see the 20 go past right before it hits the thing.
Because this could be all day. But it's 120. Come on. It's 2 out of 20 for to get one of these.
I think the sheen that I added on the metal edge there adds a lot on the inside.
Yeah. Go on the code and fake it. Here we go.
Money.
Jump that. Doesn't go away. So that's pretty good. We can make one more flare to it later for sure.
It should have some kind of sound effect, and then I still
Yeah,
think the
yeah.
text should be bigger.
I don't know. I think well, the next setup is double again. So
What's wrong with rolling a 20 and it taking up your whole screen and making a bunch of noise?
Whoa! For 5 seconds. For 2 seconds.
Golf clap. Wait, get a 1. Get a 1.
And then my boy's got a oh. Dun, 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 dun.
I feel like there's gotta be good music during the rolling scene.
Slot machine music. Like the dice sounds you can find. It's basic.
Yeah. I agree. Alright, take your screenshot, man. Or
Yeah.
whatever you're trying to do.
Yeah.
Roll a 1. Roll a 1.
He rolled 2 ones actually. His luck is not.
I wrote 3 ones before I got 20.
I like that. That's good.
You should up the probability of hitting once.
Why?
You don't think the probability of hitting a 1 should be 1 out of 20?
Nah.
Make it
You could have an upgrade that makes you
load of dice upgrade.
yeah, like doubles your chance of getting a 20 on any dice roll.
Double your chance, meaning
Again,
it
if
makes
the
it
game is-
2 out of
If the
20.
game was like focus.
2 out of 20. Maybe 2 out of 21. Well, no.
Because I had a game that I was working on 1 point per game. I had that to finish because it was like a 48, 36 hour jam and I had a good time, right? It was a couple years ago. But my idea was the theme was roll the dice. Was the theme. So obviously gambling games, okay. Lots of ways to take that.
Look
But
at the vibes.
the character you played as was a little dude, and his head was a die. Every time you took a step, just in the casino room or whatever, it was like old school RPG style walking around. you can stab your head change to a different die on 6-sided die. And you did a dice gambling game, but whatever your head was on when you started the game, you had that die in your pocket. You had a die you could swap for a die whenever you wanted to. So it was like a dice game with like, it was basically like blackjack with like dice, pretty much what I was doing this group.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like, yeah, you have the option to like at any point, whatever die your head is, you can swap with the die. One of the dice on the table.
Okay.
And sell the cheat, right? Like, oh, I busted. Oops, no, I didn't. You know, swap back.
Yeah.
But it was random what die you have was available for that. It could be a 1, which would help you, like, oh, I busted, or so I can play. I can go a little more aggressive because I busted. I can switch to a 1.
I busted.
Oh.
Or if you had like or you could like, you know,
I
more
busted.
casual, like, oh yeah, 400. I can swap my 2 to 2 for a 6, and now I win. It's funny because you were in a little room that had slot machines across the back and little card tables and dice tables in the middle, and there was a poster on the wall. That was the whole plot of the thing. And the poster was like, "Win this awesome trip," or something.
Hell.
That was your whole motivation. Now I was like, oh, yeah, it's motivation for what's your goal? You're trying to win enough money to go on this trip. That's their advertising. You're trying to win big enough to go on this trip and win enough tokens or win enough whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's goofy. It was a peak away too, so that was fun, like from scratch coding stuff.
Look at that fast gyrating. Do it again. Let Rob see.
I didn't see it.
Oh, you slowed it down.
All right, fine.
No.
Can you see from over there?
That's
Yeah,
like-
I was
That's
hiding.
like
Dude, me when you put me in the electric chair.
that's like when like if they're talking to you during dialogue. That's what you're doing.
It's fucking the whole thing's vibrating, shaking around. They like flip upside down, smack their head on the ground, like shaking throughout the whole room. Just while dialogue's going on, and then when you hit next on the dialogue, they snap back. It'd be awesome.
Oh, man, maybe you lost the game.
Yeah, wasn't playing it, so
So you don't think there should be like a dice roll impacting upgrade? I feel like there should be like twice as many upgrades as there are now.
probably.
It feels like that's a mechanic, and I feel like usually in
We have so many mechanics.
Usually-
for like this being like a first like full production game, we have so many different separate mechanics.
but usually in games like Risk of Rain and stuff, it's like every mechanic has some thing that affects it,
Yeah.
some upgrade that affects it. Like maybe like the dice upgrade doesn't do probability, but maybe you just like can't roll a 1. You know?
That should make it. I mean, it's. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Like, I feel like it can tip the scales a bit. So like, it's not evenly weighted anymore.
Yeah.
Or a 20, a 1 is weighted like less than it's supposed to be, and a 20 is weighted more than it's supposed to be, or something like that.
That's how it should be.
Increases the odds of a crit success, decreases the odds of crit failure.
Yeah. I agree.
Working just the whole table would be like, oh, make it favor if it's the whole thing favors swords. Yep, we have numbers now.
I'm trying to determine if I'm visible.
Or you could do like a straight up feel like D&D, roll advantage, right? Oh yeah, if he doesn't want to get the rolls wise, take the highest. Or on every dice roll.
Yeah, that's true. Hello.
Oh, I try not to be on camera.
There's like a whole apartment out there that's not on camera.
But I was watching you draw.
How are you
Yeah.
watching me draw from there? Oh, because you're watching it in the...
In the little screen.
You're watching it here?
Yeah.
What the hell? Why don't you be on camera?
I'm telling you right now.
Okay.
I mean, fair.
That's fine.
Always
Also, the chairs.
Rob's never on camera. Huh?
The little chairs.
You want this one?
Yeah.
You want this one?
No. Well, I'm gonna take the chair out from under you.
This guy right now. Yeah.
I want some bourbon.
You gonna get you some bourbon? Pour you a whole glass.
Rob, you want some bourbon?
Yeah.
you guys want me to get you both bourbon?
I mean, right now I'm just trying to. I don't know why my headset's like staying tangled. This is odd. It never does this.
That doesn't make your day worse.
Nezzy's fine.
Then he tangled it. What was that? I still don't know what that big thump in the middle of the night was.
Huh?
The big thump?
That was Nezzy, right?
Yeah. Doing what?
On the ceiling.
Yeah, he's probably walking on the walls or something.
Probably.
Probably bourbon.
Yeah. Are you like?
What?
I don't know. What do you?
fine. He's fine. Oi. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he shoved one thin leg. One thin leg is the vibe.
I think that setup for the dice roll is pretty solid. It could be fancier, but like it's pretty good. I'd add more flair later, as far as like animation, thinking and stuff. I mean, the sounds come from the top though, regardless. The sounds come down and slide in with the dice rolling. And slide back out real quick. Maybe. It's fine.
This guy is spicy too.
Yeah. Should have made separate scenes for each special customer. A whole lot of system was written in game jam mode.
Hey, pick it up.
Ew.
Rob,
Which part?
I was gonna make her bow swing. Should her bow swing or no?
I don't know. It probably move a little bit,
I mean, it does move up and down,
but if her arm isn't moving like the bow looks right.
but I can.
I'm saying like her arm should also move left and right slightly, like it should move forward and back.
Okay.
In
Should the bow like tilt or turn at all, or should it
the bow
just?
would tilt a little bit? I was thinking that way.
Okay.
It's an option. I mean, it looks fine without it because it's not gonna be like the focus, right? But
I wonder if I
think
can
this
just.
is the weird part though, because they wouldn't be walking in bow with the ready, right? They won't be walking to. They might. Some rangers would, right?
Bro, it's a
All the other
D&D.
ones have the weapon in the hand.
Do they? Okay.
Staff being carried,
What if it kind of looks like this?
hammer in the
I
hand.
thought the hammer's on his belt though. Hammer's like,
No, I thought the hammer's on the hand.
No, it's on his belt. Oh no! It's on his belt, but he's holding onto the handle.
yeah,
He's ready to attack. I'll give him. You know what they're like.
yeah. What they?
They
Yeah,
would
you know
play
what
it
they're
real.
like.
Half of all D&D parties get in a fight in the tavern anyway.
That's what's happening on one. On one, they're gonna kill you and take your money.
101.
That's what the party would
When
do.
you lose.
That's what the party. That's what your party would do. That's what the party would do.
They should
Bucky
stab
would
you
be
and
like-
lose a heart.
Maybe.
Ness.
Eddie. Hey.
It's not hitsy in here at least.
Eddie. Eddie. No, it's still not. It's not important. Nezzy. It's a good Nezzy. Oh, maybe. That doesn't spawn other cats in here. I mean, but Nezzy's been being an ass regardless. So, you know.
Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow.
No, it's not a good Nezzy. Ow.
That's not a good Nezzy. Ow. That's a good Nezzy. That's not a good Nezzy. It's not a good Nezzy.
Why do I feel like he's lined up to be like, this is my desk now. If you move your foot an inch closer, you're done.
That is not a good Nezzy.
Playing League, which I haven't done in forever.
You're like, don't
I never
judge
got
me.
into it. Not recently, but
I don't play it actively, but I
Right.
do enjoy the
I
game.
remember the first time I was playing it, we were like, I was playing Annie, and the opponent house had Annie, and we both had Tibbers out, and I was like, is that my Tibbers? And then it started attacking me, I'm like, no, it's not my Tibbers.
That's not my
That's
timber.
not my Tibbers. Because, like, they were both out doing, like, it was, man was attacking their tower or something, but they was attacking me.
Ness, where you going?
I didn't play very much, but I played mostly Annie. I both support and
Ness.
mid.
I do like Annie.
All players actually support lane. I didn't think she was bad. It's not her main. That's what not a probably not
Yes,
her main
come here.
focus area.
There's more now than there used to be. Annie support is not
Her stun makes her a good
that
support.
rare.
Her stun makes her a good support for sure. So. If you can get the stun off, your ADC can just destroy them.
What's he doing?
Ness, nothing. I just wanted to cuddle. Come here. Don't get spicy.
You might get spicy.
Good spicy boy. It's fine. It's fine. It is fine.
He's warning you. I'm warning you, Mr. McGuffey.
Just stay fine. Damn. Okay, bitch.
Okay, bitch.
You cuddle yourself in the corner.
Said, okay, bitch.
Tried to smack my face twice, missed both times. We ran.
Oh yeah, he's a cunt. What about this?
Oh,
I think that's worse.
what's wrong with it?
The way the pixels move, because it's so limited on size, it looks like the bow's bending.
It's fine. It's fine. Like, it looks fine.
Maybe it's a freaking.
Like it's like
snappy wood.
seesawing back
I
and
think it's
forth,
fine.
kind of.
I think it's fine.
I mean, I could just make it a little less aggressive on this end, and it'd probably look better.
Are you looking at it at normal resolution? We're gonna see it in the game. See 400, right?
Yeah, it's too curvy. It's
I don't
too.
think it is.
I don't think so either.
Well, I want to just make it, just let me work here a little bit. Hold on. I'm just gonna straighten it just a tiny bit. Why are you doing your Chinese behind me? You see it? You see it? You?
Busy. Come here.
So the D&D characters, it's fine if basically when it spawns one, it picks one at random, right?
Yes.
Equal chance. Okay, but then the effects not gonna change. Basically, it's one. I don't think.
Yes.
You don't think it could?
I don't think so.
I mean, I could see that's not. It could eventually, but that's not priority, right? There could be some reason for that. Right. So you can do just the same thing.
Wait, hold on. Maybe it should just look the way it was.
Oh yeah.
He's trying to find a place to step, but it's a metal thing full of markers that doesn't fit, and then he scared himself.
Let's see.
And now he's gonna be under here and he's gonna be grouchy. Now he's going across my computer. No, don't go back there.
Hey, come here.
If he steps on the power thing, the stream ends. You know, go away. Go away.
Let's see.
Get your ass out of here. You pet him with you try to pet him with your foot and he smacked your foot. Oh my god. He's ruthless, man. Don't play with him too much like that, cause he'll claw you.
You want to?
Do you want me to get him and take him out of the room? Alright, hold on. I'm turning the webcam off. Hold on. I'm about to pick this cat up.
You're about to straighten your face. That's not supposed to say.
I hate how close Will walks to people's faces with the cat who's dangerous. That's why you like jerk your head back.
Yeah.
He's fine. Everyone's
Your arm says
fine.
otherwise.
Like my battle scars that I've received today.
That you receive every day.
No. Anyway. This still looks like a really sharp curve to me, though.
I think it's fine.
You're a sharp curve.
Thing?
I don't know.
Okay.
Why would I do Duke and Duchess not in the same category? Who cares? But
Yeah, it's too much.
I don't think it's.
No, it looks good. You're right. Okay. All right, we're done with the elf. We got 2 more to go. Why did birds come back? Take your fucking birds and keep them, bitch. Alright. Maybe I don't wanna say. I'm gonna go ahead and upload these in here. This is art special customers. We're gonna do a new folder. It's gonna be elf druid and or no, human druid, elf ranger, damn.
I died.
You alright?
No.
No. Alright, Rob, the human druid and the elf. Why did I name it elf druid? I screwed myself up so much.
Who's done? What are you working on right now?
What'd you say?
Who's done?
So they're in the drive. We have and I made folders for each one. We have the elf ranger. We have the dwarf cleric, and we have the human druid. All 3 are done. They have walk animations and they have idle animations.
Alright. Other ones aren't have a use right now.
The idle ones are not used right now, but they're made because we might use them.
Yeah.
If we don't need them, not a big deal. If we do need them, they're there. All I have left to do is the tiefling sorcerer, or mate, whatever you want to call it, and the orc warrior. Tieflings have long ears, right?
No. Tieflings can look pretty much like anything.
They're like purple skin, right?
They're like
They
bluish
have
purple.
They're gray.
They're usually pink. I've seen a lot of reddish tieflings.
Tiefling 5e. I thought they had longer ears. No, they have horns.
They're like purplish.
Tieflings have horns.
Tieflings literally are just about any color. They're based off demons. So there's so
They're
many different
Reds,
demons.
blues, greens, pinks.
Mm-hmm.
Well, ours is gonna be
dragon would be pretty much. But not
ours is gonna be like purple, and she's gonna have horns. I'm gonna copy over. This is throwing me off because I named it Elf Druid on accident. Okay, I'm gonna start here. The bow needs to go. My lord, she has a stub. Wait, that's a good tiefling color.
Yeah, I can see that.
I mean, I've got like tieflings pulled up over here.
Yeah, it's like a good like purpley blue.
I mean, it's either that or it's something like this.
No.
Or it's something like this.
The dark blue's fine, but you're gonna have trouble with shadings.
I don't like the dark blue nearly as much. I think this is good. And then she can have darker horns.
I haven't seen something else.
wall.
Not terrible. Let me look at this quick.
Yeah.
Not look terrible like that.
They look kind of out of proportion, but they're going to be more rare. That's a lot of dwarf clerics.
Yeah, obviously.
I don't think it's bad at all. He does go a tiny bit over the wall.
I don't see a problem with that. I don't see a problem with the overall any of these, honestly.
No, they look good size-wise. Oh, man. This is like bleeding.
Actively?
I just wiped it. I might have wiped it too hard.
Everybody's here. Everybody's here. One of those two past far. Oh, pretty chill. Had a druid in there.
Yeah. I don't think it looks bad at all. I mean, the elf and the druid may need an outline some kind to match the other characters.
One thing I did notice, there might be a problem here. When they stop and stand at the table.
You really stop and stand at the table.
Their start frame is on a foot stepping frame, so they'll stop like that.
I can switch that very easily. Very easy.
Yeah, those two. Yes, they're all like, because everyone else starts in a
Neutral.
The first frame needs to be a neutral frame.
Okay.
It's rearranging frames.
It is. So.
This is what's slapping the end one on the front instead. Right? Yeah, just move forward in front of one and you're done.
Yeah, I did it the long way, but
For some reason.
I mean, it's fine. Okay.
A droid blends into the table a lot. I mean, it's the same from a table.
I don't get why it does this kind of thing where it doesn't. It's the sprite sheet, but it didn't save the A
The
sprite.
other one so far, it's sitting still. The left foot is raised, and then the right foot is raised in the last frame. That's all the existing ones are. Pretty much. But idle right. Well, it varies. I was looking at the dude because he's got the most obvious like that. At a glance, looking at it was small. What are you doing?
I have to re-import it because I couldn't find the A sprite file.
And the files and the.
Dude, that messed it up when I tried to do it the way you told me.
There's definitely a way to move frame 4 in front of frame 1. I don't know how. That's correct. And if you want to go in the same order it's going, just you want so it ends on idle.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and then
Dwarf's the same way. I guess it's dwarf already, right? Yeah. Dwarf's less obvious because of the way it's designed. I feel like how this, even if I'm doing anything extra at all, the more variety is like awesome. Walking into this tavern.
mm-hmm. So where do you think do you think he should have more of like a outline, like a black outline here?
I don't know. He's fine.
I think he should.
He's fine. But the droid though, I have a picture right now. It has to go on him bringing the table exactly. Colors. See, look at this. He's
I mean, putting like a black outline around his head is not a bad idea though.
look at our droid though, right in the front of this table.
Yeah. No, he definitely needs something.
I think that on him would actually also sell the hood thing probably.
The hood is sold for me anyway. I don't know. It's just not sold for you guys.
I think you could see his hair easily if you didn't know. I know what it's supposed to be because that's how you draw it.
Well, if you see it as hair, who cares? Like, people can interpret it.
You
Okay. And then back to the elf.
Oh, did you see this? That I can run the games in the engine now. Right.
And then the druid. She has the right frames now. But she needs like a black outline. 'Cause she's got so much of that purple stuff already. Now I can't really do a black outline here because she has her face.
You have to though.
Huh?
You have to though, because that page matches the table color if you're sitting at the table.
Yeah, she's gonna have to be redesigned a little bit to do that. The staff might have to come out a little more or something.
The druid's belt matches the floor tile. If he's sitting like here at the bar, I can see just to see it cut in half.
Okay, well, we can just change the color on that.
That'd be the lighter color of the floor, not the. That is like that's what I'm seeing. That looks right. Looks all. This is the lighter color. I mean, now when they're at a chair, they're going to be in a cross section where they wouldn't be overlapping the lighter color.
I don't like the way he's looking now. Because the black outline around his face kind of kills it.
There's a fun storm about to roll in here in about an hour and a half.
Cool. You think I'm scared, Rob?
It could involve hail, which is fun.
I don't like this thick black outline. Maybe we get rid of this near the cowl. Okay, that's way better. Alright. Demon Druid, walk. Elf. Okay. I've got new files coming in. The idol and the cleric hasn't changed yet. If we
I haven't importing idols anyways because
I know. I'm just
there's no
saying.
use for them yet.
If we decide we want to use it, I just have to edit a couple things. Yeah, that stuff's all been changed.
Alright, snow batch. They didn't have to yet, did they? Or did you have to druid already?
It's all up to date.
Human druid walk is less up to date 230.
You just don't have it yet.
I have the other ones. I've changed it to keep all the files local at all times.
Okay, hold on. Before you start freaking out. Which one are we talking about?
Droid human, human droid.
Human Druid walk.png is 4:11 p.m. Yeah,
Weird. I had the other one, not that one.
that's odd.
Those are better stuff because I have to probably leave soon, and we can keep working.
You think it's gonna get that bad?
I don't know. It looks pretty bad.
I figured we go for another 2 hours or so at
It looks
least.
pretty bad. Of course, I was gonna be here in an hour, and then not out here for a while after that. So we got this whole right now. Look at the radar. We got this whole. That's gonna be that whole wall over there is gonna be hit. That's what I'm saying. The parameter could be hail with it as well for some reason. That makes sense when it's 60 degrees outside.
I mean, it doesn't look like it's gonna be that bad on my radar, but it looks like the worst we're getting is moderate. Like the heavy extreme stuff is going through Nashville and southern Kentucky.
That's what's hitting us though. Rocky weather at least.
That's gonna be under us, dude. All this yellow shit is going through like Bowling Green and stuff.
Rocky weather is saying it's gonna be right.
God, I'm so excited for 3D. Oh, pixel art makes my timbers shiver, dude. Because I can just 3D sculpt the fuck wherever I want. Like, oh, you want him to have a dagger? You want him to have some mint leaves dangling from his gooch? I got you. This? Yeah, how am I going to show that? 1 pixel is a mint leaf and his gooch? Not happening. I would need it to be like 4 times the size to even represent a good taint. So is he gonna have like a? Is he gonna have like a dagger and a knife and a?
I don't know.
He's a sorcerer.
Sorcerer. He's a deity with him.
Tieflings have tails.
Yeah.
I'm just not realizing this. He's gonna have a big ass tail.
So you have to do that pixel art, not 3D. Sorry. Sorry, we're not in 3D making big ass tail.
Fucking Pepper! Look!
You killed him. Blood everywhere. The other way to turn out to a wall. There has to be. I don't know how customized the white spread is. I don't use it. No.
This looks like he has a stinger.
Same thing. Like you better look on a window badger and teach you an ad page first before I tell you the actual. The 50 mph winds. That's going to 2 anyways.
Did he just have like fire conjuring in his hands?
Maybe.
All right, Rob. Here's his idol.
Okay.
He's channeling a fireball.
Yeah. All sorts of things.
Normal sorcerer things. I mean, it's basically gonna be the fucking walk too, I guess.
You're still on the Elf Ranger.
Up here at the top. I didn't export it as that. It doesn't matter.
You didn't say the Ace Red palette.
I mean, the A-Sprite file would just... Yeah, I haven't yet. I just saved the...
Okay.
I'm good.
You don't save stuff, you know.
Huh?
You don't save stuff, you know.
I just saved it as
No.
Tiefling Sorcerer Idol. I would be able to pull any of those 2 frames from the idol.
That's true.
I actually haven't really been doing A-Sprites because I don't need to save it as an A-Sprite.
There's also the animation tattoo.
Well, if you have an animation tied to it, you can just import it as a sprite sheet and it turns it into an A-Sprite with multiple layers.
True.
That's what I did with the cleric earlier. It's like 2 clicks. Back over there.
Just moving this chair around and everything like creaks, you know. There's that picture back. This is all storm prep I need right here. That's perfect.
Hell yeah. You kidding me? Somewhere along the line, I got peppered again.
Why's your pepper on? I mean, season your damn food, I guess, but like,
I think that should be over one more.
little finger just like fire on it. No, tieflings are nice people. I paid all the money stuff before it gets to the part where it actually runs code. I can override it. You started the customer, I have a sell price. Already calculated it.
Okay, I added a little dagger for him.
What's the... Okay, I see it. Got it. It's the background being weird. Give it a second.
I kind of like him. Do you not like him?
Oh, yeah. Arm's a little weird, but that's not...
His arm?
But I mean, that's what their arms are like. They're like more like...
You know, they all got like talons and
more
long
like-
fingers
yeah,
and
like,
shit.
they're not normal human arm shape.
I mean, I can make it more human arm shape, but it's him doing this,
Yeah.
and you can't.
Oh,
I'm dealing with 4 pixels by 2 pixels for that spot.
Yeah.
I can make it like a little thicker
I
here.
think it's...
It should be thin though, I think.
I think the extra pixel you added is a little bit odd.
This one right here.
Yeah. I don't know what would be different about it. I don't know why it's better or worse. But like, it looks like it's... I don't know. They come out of the sleeve anymore, right?
Well, it's kind of like
Cloak.
a cloak thing, yeah.
That looks better. That looks better. I don't know if it's perfect, but it's better like that.
That's
There you go.
400.
It's pretty solid.
Let me go get Mackenzie real quick. Hello? him out.
You want- Let's see. We got. Is it a warlock tiefling?
Sure.
Sorcerer, warlock, sorcerer, you know.
He's just channeling a fireball. His hand looks kind of fucked, but it's so small. That's what she didn't say. But it's
So small.
how are you supposed to draw it better?
So small. No.
He's supposed to be doing. He's supposed to be doing
You could also
this.
say it's kind of like claws.
He's supposed to be doing this, and there's like a fireball. You know? I think it's this one pixel thing that's screwing me up here. Like, it's so thin. But, like... that doesn't look any better. I guess it kind of does. That looks way better. Okay.
That does it better.
He doesn't have my wrist anymore.
Dude, she hugged me yesterday, and it hurt.
Skill issue, I
It
guess.
was
just
just a...
bone.
It was straight bone.
I'm just bone.
Anyway. I like him.
I like the little fire.
I don't care what you think.
I like how he comes in, guns blazing like everybody else.
Yeah, he's kind of a badass. Like, he just walks in the tavern, just channeling fire.
I like to order a mead, please. One mead.
Need.
One mead.
One meat while he's channeling the fire.
One need and a dice roll of fire.
You don't want to pay me gets burned.
That'd be pretty sick.
Burnt down.
Maybe, I mean, if he made
You have to go back. You have to go back a tavern.
We may not have to make a difference. We could make it so like he does, like do something with the fire, and like he breaks, he this burn, just he lights the chair on fire and leaves. Once destroyed, it hits a place again.
You could be a warlock, tiefling warlock, instead of a sorcerer.
I don't know what the difference is.
Well, to be
Okay.
fair, one of my players is a tiefling warlock. That's why I immediately thought of that.
Warlocks are usually like they use fire and
Do they?
They Eldritch
They do.
Blast, which is like a fire.
That's true.
It's kind of like fire force.
I mean, but also like in World of Warcraft, the warlock class has a whole pyromancy talent tree where all they do is shoot fire.
Yeah, no.
They're just based in destruction and poisons and sucking your fucking soul out, kind of like your mama.
Sorcerers are born with their power. Warlocks make a deal with a better being to get their power.
Yes,
Yeah.
Mordok Hellbringer is the tiefling in my game. Mordok Hellbringer.
That's kind of a lame name.
Well,
I like the gnome in my group,
who's at the door?
Michelob Ultralos.
Oh, nobody's at the door. I thought I saw those shadows.
Probably a cat. I'm just kidding. That name's okay. It sounds like a name from just a book, though. Doesn't
You
sound
have
like...
like one hair curl up.
I'm more too spell.
That's the hair I think with.
It's the floor horn.
Yeah.
Usual one.
Yeah. It's the. I want to go out there one day and just like kick it. I want to find that car and just
Pick
kick
the
it.
car or pick the car horn?
Kick the car.
And you can find out their owners gonna shoot you over it. Yeah.
No. I'm tired.
Wow.
That's for my blackout curtains. I got it out because I was trying to see how.
Figure it out if it's that.
Yeah.
I thought it was like a walking cane and somebody came over needing a walking cane.
Yeah, it's a hollow walking cane that's. No, not wooden ones.
No, not
You get
wooden.
sword cane.
Okay, Tiefling Warlock's in there. All we have left now is the Orc. What's going on?
The orc should be pretty easy. Make some big old teeth. On a green thing.
Oh, that was country. Ew.
That was in the country.
On a green thing.
Got them tape on the green thing.
Put them teeth on a green thing.
Yeah, build a green thing and then put teeth on it.
This guy's gonna be bright green. No, that's goblin green. He should probably be like this color. He's gonna say Zug Zug. Walks in. And he's gonna be bald as shit.
Usually.
You have a big head.
Or like face.
Face.
Well, here. You know what I mean by big teeth, right? Like, raw.
That's
Like tusks come from like bottom. Like,
Yeah,
your bite tusks,
yeah.
Like.
Yeah, a bit of an underbite, but sure.
I mean, sure.
You should just have shoulder pads. What is the work? What?
warrior.
Oh. I guess he'll have armor.
Bro, apparently somebody's trying to hack into my Zillow account. What do you get out of that? You're a damned fool.
You get like the MFA stuff for it or something?
Just that somebody's trying to hack. Somebody's trying to change. Hold on.
Change your password?
We received your request to change your password on your account.
Yeah. Cool.
How did I do the Viking chest?
What?
Are you stressing?
No.
Are you tired?
Mm.
I mean, do you want to head home and like play some Terraria or something? You need like a break? We haven't played Terraria in like a week. We could do that if you wanted.
You can put that here too.
Well,
Well,
he can't play. You'd have to move to another table.
yeah, I'll see. I was trying to figure out how to do this dice roll thing. Was that it's not setting a good way forward at all. Stupid. Has that like thing and everything. Playing a dice roll is easy. It'd be that rare. There's a couple.
Bro.
That's a ranger. I'm gonna potion though. This is the one y'all want to put. I'm potion again. I guess I'm potion. And then we go. Through the badge for now, but I can't do anything. Oh yes. I get one spawn. He asks for drink. He asks for a potion we can't make in this tavern. I think that's it. Six times. That's his once.
Rob.
Okay.
I kind of like him.
I like him.
I like the axe a lot. It's not over his hand though right now. That part's not. Forgot about that part.
Yeah, it's fine. It's slowed down.
Okay, these are going in. So that is all the art for the adventuring party.
True. I can get those in here in a second. Now we can.
Orc, warrior. I'm putting all them in the file right now. One sec, guys. All right, this is my girlfriend's bitch ass cat Milo. He's like 16, I think, and he sounds like a really bad motorcycle.
Just push it over.
Here, put him to the cat. No! Oh, he also bites.
Someone's getting shredded over there. A second.
Okay, he's camera shy, maybe. I don't know.
We'll show this again on your stream.
Yeah. Let me fix my cam first. Okay, can you back him up a little bit? Because he's going to bite my neck, and I'm going to bleed out all over the floor.
He's just all bark right now. He's nothing right now.
You say all bark. He bit me through 3 layers of socks on my arms when I tried to catch him. He's a bastard.
He's looking at me like, Ma, why are you shaking me?
Well, why are you shaking him? All right, we're going over to Rob's stream. Can you shut my door? That's not. Oh, hey, are you coming back in?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's so much cat hair right now.
Oh.
I'm a cat.
Do you need me to roll it off?
I don't know. I'm very allergic. Yeah, I might need to. I don't know. All right, so what are we going? What are we going on here?
See, all dudes being here now.
All the dudes. This is what I wanted from the beginning. Was all the dudes.
Let's see what they get. Oh, there's a warlock. There it is.
Okay. Wait, is this all of them?
I mean, I spawned at random. All in here, aren't they?
We got. Hold on, pause. We got druid, elf. We're missing the orc.
Orc's not here. Everyone else is here.
Everyone else is here.
Those are pretty solid. We'll do another
I think the tiefling looks solid.
He looks good.
The dwarf cleric's still my favorite,
Yeah,
but I gotta.
you're biased.
I'm biased. I love dwarfs. I love dwarf paladins.
Okay, so now we can do another dispatch of the randos. There's our orc.
Wait, the orc looks fire.
He does.
The orc looks so good. He's got like one of those like braids and like the scruffy beard and the underbite with the tusk. The axe looks.
Everyone's
I
here.
love the
All power
axe.
here. That's cool. The axe is good.
So, are their rates turned way up right now?
I don't know about the Parton just so we can see.
Okay, yeah, because we shouldn't have this many D&D characters in here for sure.
No, that turns the rate to like equal to a normal customer. It has.
I still like the Viking down there at the bottom. You zoom in on him. He looks freaking. He looks like he has a rubber muscle torso. Like what the cosplayers use, where they put on like the thin, just jacked as fuck, like rubber chest that like slides over their head. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
And then when they take it off, there's like a gallon of sweat, and it's really gross.
Yeah, so that's at the rate to like 75 instead of 0.05. It's equal to an RTD guard or moving badges. For one of them to show up at random. So if I do it like this, I'll probably get 1 at most, unless I get really lucky. I get 0.
I mean, even like one.
I get 0
Out of a-
20. So.
They should be fairly rare.
Yeah. I mean, I just got a whole batch of people with 0 of them.
Yeah. We're
Two
gonna.
Vikings and a Dutch prior. 4 specials out of everyone in here, and they're not like even the good specials.
Well,
I mean, they're good.
the good specials, they're still better than regular customers
Right.
by far.
Well, except for the Viking Rana, you can't circle anything. Well, you can still, his meat's still here. People are just gone. But
I hope our game gets like just a tiny amount of success at least, because I think it would be so cool to see people like break down and try and figure out the exact percentages of things.
I just showed them on the stream just now, so if you want to go digging.
I mean, that's fine, but like you want to go digging, sure. Did he just take $0?
I don't have any money.
Oh,
You can still come if I'm broke.
that's true.
There's something. Fast feet again. He's going in the box. You're going in the box, buddy.
Oh, Nez came out. Well, I guess I don't have a chair anymore.
What do you mean?
Rose, hiss him already.
Why is he
You
hissing?
can sit. You can just like sit.
Yeah,
somewhere.
just walk over. He's fine. He's
I
scared.
didn't want to get smacked.
I'm gonna get smacked. He ran back in his hole. He's a little baby, little piss baby.
Oh, you didn't finish your bourbon.
Didn't finish. More like
Didn't
still
start.
savoring. I like to microdose my bourbon. Really tear it apart for all the wood fibers that make it what it is. What? Is that gray hair?
Kind of what it looks like.
Hmm.
Did you lose a gray
Must
hair?
be from one of the grandmas.
Probably.
Ew.
Okay, so both R2 are in here.
Alright, I'm gonna look over the Trello.
Follow?
Yeah, this is our Trello.
What's a Trello?
It's an organization tool that
It's
a lot of
it's a Kanban board.
How come it
companies
made
use.
your screen go black?
Well, Rob made my screen go black.
Okay.
Yeah, because now it's sharing. It's because it's still sharing your screen.
Oh.
But it's a board that. Look, we can move these around. And we can name them. So this is our backlog of everything we want in the game currently. That isn't the current build. The to do is the stuff that we're doing for this build. So these are all different event characters that we have slated for this build. These are the ones we're currently working on. And these are the things that we are done with. So when the to do is empty and they're all in done, then we can release version 0.5.
Which is in 0.5, 0.6 will probably be our playtest release.
I'm marking off the art for the pirate customer because those
Okay.
are all done.
Yeah, yeah, they're actually done, definitely. We did the drunk already too, didn't we?
The drunk has been done.
Yeah, you can check them off.
That's
the thief, right?
yeah.
No, that's not the thief. That's the other one. It's like the bandit character. which
That's
you
the
did
guy.
that too.
Well,
You did that one too, didn't you?
I'm not sure because we changed some stuff around. Was the ruffian guy going to be the? I think we said
He used to be like the thug who would break the chair.
he was going to be the guy who broke the chair, but I think we decided that all characters are going to break chairs now, or is it just going to be him?
I don't know right now. That hasn't come in a while.
We'll get there when we get there. Leprechaun art is done. He's done. The dwarf paladin is basically just the cleric. I might change him just a little bit or something.
Right.
He's going to be changed just a little bit. He'll lose the circlet
Right.
and get like a big helmet. Maybe make him a little more bronze. I can't do that because I can't change colors. I might change his beard shape. Change his pauldrons a little bit. What about the cow? Do you want a cow?
At some point.
Do you want a cow person or a cow?
I'm not sure.
Like, is it going to be like your Fallout character where it's like a human body with like a cow head?
Or just a cow
That's just
walking on a long tooth.
Or should it just be like a literal cow?
It'd be funny. If it's a cow walks in.
I'll drop a cow right now.
I mean, it's a horror walk animation because there's 4 legs, but
Or I was gonna say you can do a cow, but he's just standing on his 2 legs, walking like the Chick-fil-A cow.
That could be cool. I think it'd be cooler if it was a regular cow, though.
I'm not saying a human cow. I'm just literally saying it's a cow.
Just 3 different cow variants.
Okay, but what are you gonna do when the
The
cow
eyeball
gets
god,
up to
his
the cow?
art is done.
The goblin art's done.
Goblin art's done. What'd you say? What's the cow gonna do when what?
He goes to sit.
He doesn't sit.
Well, if he's
The
wider than 24, though, he'll actually overlap a lot. It's fine.
The cow is not a customer, he's an event character.
Oh,
Event
right,
characters do not order drinks
Right.
and do not sit at the calendar. Event
What's he
characters
gonna do?
Event characters go into a select event character spot in the tavern, and they have dialogue, and you can walk up and talk to them, and maybe they'll offer you something, and maybe they just exist and have dialogue.
Maybe the cow should say eat more chicken.
That'd be cool. That'd be kind of cool. I don't know if we can even do that, though, because that's kind of a tagline for
Yeah.
a very famous restaurant.
Be a cow hammer achievements for talking to both the dwarf and the cow.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm going to add that to our achievement list.
Also, the one for putting the thief in the box.
First.
I did not type churched.
And then like, it gets
C-H-E-R.
unlike both the dwarf and the cow. Both the dwarf paladin and cow.
Oh, so is that gonna be y'all in game, like how devs usually put themselves in the game?
Yeah, yeah.
There's definitely actually be those two characters have some kind of visual in tavern that appears as well too. Something somewhere in the tavern that changes, like hammer mounted on sitting somewhere, or like, and then like I don't know, what would be the cow one.
You guys were gonna have the quest, like not the quest. You designed that book, right? That's gonna have everybody's like photos in it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is it gonna have names for everyone or no?
Yeah,
Yeah, probably.
it does.
Oh, well, you guys should put those characters as your guys'
show you here.
names.
Here's the ledger.
Yeah, so like they should be either whether you want them to be.
What, it'd be like Thorge
Yeah.
They
and Cowface.
pick on the two characters when they're in the
Or it could just be Cow with a Q.
That's fine.
Or do you want it to be Cowface?
Okay.
I mean, like, I really want to get this going because this is going to be so cool. The ledger. Is it going to have, like, an arrow key here and an arrow key here, and you can, like, flip through the event characters?
Mhm.
I drew this. Doesn't it look cool?
It does look sick.
And it's going to
remember
be,
when
like,
you drew it.
a blacked out portrait here.
Mhm.
But I really like these, like, little scroll name tag things, too.
That's
Just leave him alone. He's being a butt right now. He's fine. Alright, I'm gonna work on Black Line Guy.
Black Line Guy.
From Background Town.
You're gonna be done in 2 seconds here. He's just the whole box.
He doesn't have legs?
He's just the whole box. He's just the square.
Does he not have legs?
I don't think so.
He's just gonna slide in?
It's gonna be an 8x16 box.
Well, this is 16 by 32, but
You know what? Whatever. You know what? This pink.
that's Black Line Guy? I feel like he should have legs or something. Okay, he shouldn't be this wide.
It'd be funny though if he was like literally just the same sprite and background and scaled up. Exactly. 2 pixels tall, but scaled up. He walks in.
Okay. Should he be skinnier
That's
though?
not a picture, man. You said you were gonna make a black line guy. I was like, this is good to 2 pixels. You walk in.
But shouldn't he be skinnier?
I don't
Or not, because he has 2 pixels.
Give him a 6-pack too. I don't know. Give him the fake horse. Is it a body pillow?
This is Black Line Guy.
Order your black line guy body pillow from us. It's literally
It's a black pillowcase.
it's just,
But it would have a tag that said Forbidden Flask on it, like a little FF
but it's
tag.
just that color, but it's a solid pillow that color.
Alright, Black Line Guy is done.
I don't understand the reference.
Me either. Okay, I do. But so you don't know about Background Town.
Do you know about Background Town?
He doesn't know about Background Town.
Dude, what? Alright, crash course on Background Town. For any new watchers, all one person who's going to watch this in the next 3 years.
So I pull it up or you don't pull it up?
I got it. I'm getting all the other stuff in here. I'm going to have to re-download it. Well, let me upload Black Line Guy first. Is he an event character or a special cut? He's an event character. For sure.
Yeah.
Maybe he could be either, but like, well, he'd be like after you meet him, he would be a customer potentially. Figure it out still, and on paper.
I don't think so. I think he just comes in and complains.
Why are you complaining?
Because your town is warring with his town.
All right. Yeah.
There's lore in the background of the game. Okay, so if we go back here, I'll show you about Background Town. Should be in Tavern Art. In UI. No, it's just in
There it
UI.
is.
Okay,
To the Background Town folder.
yeah. Okay, so, you're aware of Brick. Where's it at?
In there.
Wanted board.
Yeah, that's it. One board trees.
Okay.
I think. You one boards one. You have the one boards 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever. That's two different versions. You didn't download those.
Yo, what the frick? Okay.
So it was one above. It's all one board ones that you didn't download.
No, I downloaded them.
No, you didn't. One board 0, 1, 2, 3, 4.
They're all here.
That's not. I guess it's the same. Like in your folder right there, that you've got the one boards 1, 2, 3, 4.
I don't know if these are.
Yes.
Then why are all these updated November? I want the newer ones.
I didn't know we did anything yet. That's fine.
I don't know. We'll figure it out though. Import sprite sheet. Hold on.
What you download are A-Sprite files.
What, Rob? You are confusing
Well,
me
you
so
download
much
are
right now,
A-Sprite
dude.
files, aren't they?
Holy shit. Alright, here's the wanted board. Right? It shows the upgrades on it. So there's actually... It goes deeper than this. It goes deeper than just being this. There's actually a background behind the wanted board that looks like this. And these are pigs.
These
These are cows. These are Minecraft sheep. These are Minecraft trees. These are actually trees that can spawn in. These are actual Minecraft trees.
Yeah, it's all based on action.
Anyway, this is the background that goes behind the thing. And as you play the game, as you progress, you notice that people start to move in the background behind the town. So it'll be fields, and then when you get close to beating the first tavern, you'll see these little black line guys moving around while you're upgrading your shit. They got some little tents, they got a campfire going, Yeah? Well, maybe you make it into the medium tavern. Alright, tough guy. We'll check it out now. They've built houses. Look at the smoke. This is Background Town Stage 2. So these are people miles and miles away. That's why they just look like little black dots. They look like ants. Because they're miles and miles away on hills super far away outside the bounds of the kingdom. And you can just see another group of people like building up a village. Alright. Well, now they're still building. Now they got little fields of wheat. They've captured some animals. They've expanded. They've got like 3 more people now. They're starting to build defense towers. Well. You know, we just... Is it the last stage? I think that's the last stage. I thought there was one more. We're definitely still working on this shit.
I mean, you have 4 here.
Let's look at that one. Let's see if that's anything. There we go. Now they've upgraded. I'm still working on this one. But they've got like farms and shit. These are all old. These are all old piles. These are gonna get removed. Crash. So anyway, you watch these people develop a civilization miles and miles away, and you don't know anything about these people at all. Until one day, this guy rolls up, and it turns out that they weren't little black dots because they're miles away. They actually are just black rectangles. And the town is called Background Town. And this is a black line guy from Background Town. And they'll come in and talk to you about how their village is going. And we thought about having, like, if you do a certain upgrade or something, you can catch Background Town on fire. Like, if you like, upgrade your tavern or do a certain kind of build, you can basically cause their civilization to collapse, like the nearby kingdom. And then this guy can come, you can watch the little guys run around on fire in the background behind the upgrade screen. And this guy will show up in your tavern and just be pissed. So anyway.
Upgrade kill Background Town.
Yeah, that's Background Town. But I like how you can watch them like build those little civilization. Anyway. What else do we want to get done today, Rob? Looking at the Trello. Blackline guy's done. I kind of want to... I feel like we haven't gotten enough done. What are you thinking? Rob's done. Rob been done. You want to play some Terraria or something?
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
I mean, it's got my character on here, which is good.
Well, look. Let's see if it's got it on there.
Being Brady community note on X is helpful because it's hilarious. I want to make sure it gets shown.
Whose community?
Like some community notes on X where some people might put an extra context on a post or whatever.
Yeah.
And there was one that's like it was funny, so I'm like I want to upload that once it gets shown on the post. Like because the system's
Rob's just looking through Twitter. I think we're done with development for the day. I got a monk I want to make. I have a witch. I want to make. A chef. The cow. It's from the knife earlier.
I thought
Yeah.
that was from Nev's.
No, but this is so gnarly.
Some people might not.
What?
Some people might not like being shown wounds.
It's just a little scrape. It just looks. It looks worse than it is.
Yeah, Nez.
Is he still hiding under there?
I think so.
Interesting. I really like the orc.
That's good. Let me check on the beady-eyed boy.
Beady-eyed boy.
Mm-hmm.
What does BDI stand for?
Black eyes.
BDI?
Like beady.
Beady eyes.
Mm.
Somebody with beady eyes.
Mm.
BD, the letter.
I was wondering what boobs, dongs, and igloos had to do with the situation.
Goodness, he's swallowed out.
Damn! Desi's been mad. He walked away like a baby, and now your cat's sitting in his spot.
Yeah,
Dude.
he's sniffing up the spot. He's not sitting.
Going back and forth between sparkling water, watermelon lime, and Four Roses bourbon, like back and forth, is not making me feel great. But I'm gonna keep doing it.
It's changed that over there in real time. Or my headphone was late right away, but you can actually add image cover as opposed to it adds automatically that image.
What do you say?
It's like the adventure party. I'm gonna delete that cover, but it adds it as a cover when you like. When you the first one you add to the notes, it assumes you want to be the cover for it. That's one of the picture we're all together in there just for reference.
Fucking hate the pepper tool, man. How's it even switch like that?
That's cool.
So many grays in use over here. How am I gonna make this guy's hat?
Into the Dungeons is $50 right now. I don't have it. You might move the cat.
I intend to look through the sale a little bit more later, but I'm trying to do a couple things here.
Making some changes.
Well, this is to make my guy. I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to do him differently because this is kind of how I would make my guy.
Right.
Because a dwarf paladin and a dwarf cleric are not too far
Insane.
apart. Maybe I'll just replace some things with gold. You good, Rob?
Yeah.
Okay, I have my variant. You get the winged helmet. I changed the symbol, made it gold, and I made his mace twice as big. Look, this is what it is. This is what it was before. This is what it is now.
You.
Hell yeah, dude! I made his eyes yellow because he's got so much holy light in him that his eyes turned yellow. Okay. There we go. Okay, I've got his idol done now. Idol. Okay, these are going into the drive now. Under event characters. So working on stuff, or are you done? Because if we're still doing stuff, I'm gonna start drawing a cow, and if we're not doing stuff, then I'm good to hop on Terraria or do something else. Huh?
We're done.
Okay. I will do a cow next time. Oh, you got in almost 6 hours.
the code about customer stuff that is a mess from where it started. So that's been fun. Like that's probably on those three the whole system forward at some point. Might do that if I have to.
Yeah, but the more data you add into this, the more stuff you got to rewrite.
It's gonna be yeah. And then make like a resource saying that has a customer data that has a customer apps that has a resource file that has.
That'd be
about
cool,
it.
because then you can pull everything whenever you
The
want.
name of it's there, the sprite of it's there.
You can pull whatever you want. You can change anything about it.
And I can handle the customer class can handle all the shit about it and elsewhere, which I need to do. I just, for now I got some added. That, again,
That's going to be a little project.
that's gonna be a sit down and not on stream balance me.
Yeah.
Through it because I'm not good at doing that kind of work well.
Yeah.
For multitasking and all that.
Got the whole inventory party done today. I got my character done.
The dice working pretty much fully now. I don't use the result for anything yet, but it is triggered when you ever serve on its customers now. So it's there, it's triggered, it returns the result. We just need to make it react accordingly.
Yeah, and we got another game dev meeting on Tuesday. Be there.
We can start earlier if you want to on that day, probably. I'm not working that day.
Be there Tuesday. When are you available, do you think?
When do you go off work?
I'm off at 5. We do need to start putting more time in, and also we've been staying on too late on Tuesdays. If we could get on at 6 instead of 7:30, that'd be huge.
Then we can be that out of here at
10, 10:30. Solid 4 hours.
Could be over here at 5:30.
Do you want to do in person on Tuesday or no?
Either way.
Okay. All right. Well, whether we are in person or not, it will be Tuesday. Tuesday around 6:30, hopefully, maybe earlier 6, if possible.
Yeah.
So watch out for that. We normally stream on Tuesdays. If we do play Terraria, I might just stay on stream now.
We can figure out. I guess even our table we can bring in here, right?
What are you wanting to do? You think? I got a fold-out table we can bring in here, or you can sit out there, or we don't have to play Terraria at all. We just got there and watched Freerun or something. That's what me and her have been watching. Pretty good. I kind of like Freerun, I'm not going to lie. Have you seen it? It's like the big journey, the big adventure has already happened, and the elf of the party is like slowly realizing that she lives so much longer than all the other ones. So all the other guys in her adventuring party have died.
Oh.
Like by the time the show, like the second episode of the show, half her party is dead from old age in the second episode. So it's her like recounting memories and like trying to deal with being an elf and living longer than everyone else. So she's like going back and visiting like graves and like kind of reliving the adventures because she didn't value the time that she had with her friends while they were here because they were all humans. So 100 years, she fucked off for 100 years to just learn some spells and came back and they were all old men. What's up? What's up?
Did you change it?
Oh, this is storage. He's got a hammer that's twice as big, and he's got a winged helmet, and he's got a different symbol, and he has eyes that just radiate holy light.
I thought I heard you say through the wall.
So, the dwarf cleric, if I have it my way, the dwarf cleric's mace is going to glow yellow. His whole fucking being is going to glow yellow.
Just square of yellow around him.
Very low opacity, just like holy light, just radiating from his bones.
Maybe.
And then we'll also have a cow, and you have to meet both of them. Rob, do you want anything special? Do you want the most ordinary cow, like the most realistic looking cow ever, or do you want anything special?
I don't know.
What if he's a cow with like a belt that goes around his like his udder, and maybe he's like a little dagger strapped to his side or
It
something?
should just be a cow face.
What if it's just a giant cow head with no body. That just floats in.
Yep.
What does your character look like to you? You've been cow face for 13 years. Does he have a drawing or some art or something?
Just the logos.
Wait, your logo's pixel art. What if we just bring him in? How many pixels is it?
Yes.
Jessica! Jessica, do you wanna meet Mackenzie's cat? He's 16 years old and he's a bitch. Check him out. If you pet him on his head more than a couple times, he will get mad at you. If you pet him anywhere else once, he will get mad at you. And he bites like a tiger. He's okay most of the time.
Like, what the fuck you just did to me?
His name's Milo. Do you hear him? Wow! Wow! It's like if a cat was in Mario. Oh, wow! Meow! You see Jessica? Meow! What, buddy? What, buddy? You're okay. He also, like, tricks you. He'll be like, hey, come pet me, I'm nice. And then he'll go, ah! And he clamps down. He bites harder than, like, I have a, like, 60-pound dog at my parents' house, and I'm pretty sure he bites harder.
Move.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually crazy.
You got some attitude, but you're being nice.
Dang, you got some pink-ass beans. You got some pink-ass beans.
Nobody touches his beans.
If I touch his beans, will he be pissed?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes,
You're saying him not happy? Him never happy.
Him is actually happier than usual right now.
This is him happy. You should see him when he's mad.
No, he's just in a new environment. He's a little stressed.
Yeah, we've been trying to introduce him to my apartment and my cat, and he's not been having a good time. He likes staying in one room at her house, and he just sits there all day and looks out the window. That's his piece.
That's the character. That's like the.
We could literally just have that cow head float in.
Seems weird.
Not to me. I've played arcade games where there's like a very weird, like non-animated pixel boss or whatever.
Extreme like picture. I was doing that.
So do you want like an actual cow or that's something you need to think about because I'd like to draw it on Tuesday.
Oh, yeah, it's supposed to be used for. I was using it for something.
Yeah. So Rob's over Jessica, freaking Mackenzie. Anyway, you're not Jessica. Who are you? Get out of my house. Oh no! Oh no! She's.
No, don't.
Failed the test. No. Also failed.
Praise ran here. I forgot that's one of our characters. Someone's character in our tabletop saying. In my paint art style, I drew the doodle while we were playing. They have scissors. Make a people with them.
Edward Scissorhands.
Scissor man with clock tower. But they have like big scissors. They use it as a weapon.
Have you checked to see if your character's there in Terraria yet?
No.
If we're hopping on, let's do that.
The answer is whatever and how we're gonna set this up, right?
Cloud status. It says it's up to date.
Well, never launched on the computer, so.
If it says the cloud status is up to date, then cloud is enabled for Terraria on your Steam account, and it should be in here.
What are we doing? How are we doing?
Well,
Might have a pull-out table for Robert.
And what? Throw them in the corner?
Well, we usually
Yeah,
throw
here
Rob in the
and
corner,
yeah.
but no, I'm just kidding. Just fucking around. I made him lunch. I don't feel
No.
bad.
That's single player.
doesn't matter. I can't even check that. I would be able to. No, I don't have a character here,
Mm,
so I have to go home first. Because which
damn.
might be good to do before dark anyways, but it's pretty rain like it's.
It's not raining too bad right now.
Yeah, but
Is
I mean,
it? It's kinda slowed down.
I think it's gonna rain all evening pretty much.
Well, I mean, it's kind of slowed down. It's like
Yeah.
died down a little bit right now. Well, do you want to head home and play Terraria, or do you want to do something else here? We can hang out here.
Either way. I mean,
It's up to you, man.
And we can also do like board games.
I'm good for Terraria. I'm good to hang out, make a little hot cocoa minus the chocolate. I don't know what that is. Milk, maybe. A little bit of that. A little bit of board games. A little bit of.
What about hot cocoa minus the chocolate? So what? Yeah, milk. Milk or water, depending on what you base.
Milk.
If you're making hot chocolate with chocolate and water, you're fucked up.
Some people do.
I do.
Well, the hot chocolate packets have milk powder
Yeah,
in
that's
them.
what I mean.
Though.
If it's a packet, yeah.
I'm talking cocoa powder and water. That's
Okay.
not hot chocolate.
No.
No. You're messed up in the head for that one. Not you. People who do that. So, Terraria or hang out here? I'm good with whatever.
I'm good with
What do y'all want? You
Everyone's
can't-
doing Whatever.
If I say I'm good with whatever, that means everyone else in the room can't also say that. Somebody has to pick.
Who are the rules? Who makes the rules?
I feel like Rob has to make the rules in this case.
I do kind of want to play Terraria. We need to kill the wall of flesh.
Sure.
And we're gonna get some pretty badass gear once we can navigate hell without going in lava.
I need to go. We need to go back to the dark area because I need to get like a better weapon from one of the orbs probably.
How do you open those freaking chests, man?
But they
Chests in hell.
Once it's corruption, we
Terraria.
can do like we can break more orbs open. We can spawn the other boss again to farm some like some of the skills and stuff. Make
So-
better weapons and armor.
Is this what it is? Shadow chest? The underworld?
Mm,
I thought it's
yes.
called hell. It's called the underworld.
It's all under.
Okay.
Shadow keys. Shadow key.
Acquiring a shadow key to open key is not it's not consumed when used. You only need one shadow key, and you can open all the
How do you
chests.
get it?
I remember having to go to.
Unless you don't want to be spoiled.
I remember having to go to like some castle keep and kill something.
Oh, is it in like the fortress thing at the end of the map?
The shadow key is an item used solely to open shadow chests in the underworld and obsidian lockboxes. It does not stack and is not consumed upon use.
The PC or how do you obtain it?
The first shadow key in a world can only be obtained from the dungeon
Okay. Yep.
inside. Gold chest, water chest.
So it's a dungeon at the end of the map. Because remember, there's an ocean at one end of the map and a dungeon at the other. It's random which ends which. Pretty sure.
The dungeon crate is a pre-hard mode crate that can only be fished in the dungeon.
Oh.
That's from a dungeon crate. Find a hell chest. Hell chests are located in the underworld, which is the lowest layer of the game. Obtain a hellfire key. This is a different thing. That's a hell chest.
Just the recent. It's the recent post though that changed something. We could be up.
This key can be crafted at a demon altar or a crimson altar using the following materials: Hellstone bar and a demonite bar.
I like the question below it. How do you get to underworld and Terraria? Well, the easiest way I would think is digging down. Easiest answer. Easiest question.
Okay, shadow chest. It contains semi-rare and powerful items such as Sun Fury, Flame Lash, Dark Lance, and the Flower of Fire. To open a shadow chest, the player will need a shadow key, which can be okay. Shadow key is a key found uncommonly in gold chests inside and around the dungeon. Yeah, so we have to do the dungeon in hell.
The dungeon isn't in hell.
Where's the dungeon at?
The dungeon's at
Oh, it's all the way to the left or all the way to the right?
Yeah, it's at one end of the map.
We picked huge,
We did.
so it's going to be far away.
Mm-hmm.
So we need to go to the dungeon then. Should we kill the wall of flesh
I don't
first?
know what the order's supposed to. Someone says with the boss order because there's an intended order. I know the eyeball first, and then the Eater of Worlds. What are the pre-hard mode bosses?
King Slime,
We did that one.
Eye of Cthulhu,
Got
Eater of
him.
Worlds,
Killed him.
Brain of Cthulhu,
Didn't do that one yet.
Queen Bee, Skeletron, Deer Clop.
Skeletron's the boss of the dungeon.
Okay, what about Deer Clop
Never heard of
and
that
Queen
one.
Bee?
Your Clops didn't exist when I played.
Oh, well, some of these are not
Yeah.
part of the story.
The Queen Bee is in the jungle underground, right?
These, well, no. The Queen Bee is not. I think the Queen Bee is summoned.
Okay, wait. There's no Brain Cthulhu.
Queen Bee, encased in the walls of beehives located in the underground jungle,
Destroying a lot.
or by use of the abomination anywhere in the jungle
Yeah.
biome.
Brain Cthulhu doesn't exist in our world, by the way. So that's the Crimson version of the Eater of Worlds or whatever.
What? Oh, Brain?
Yeah, that's the Crimson, not the Corruption. So
Oh.
we did the Corruption boss already.
We did the Eater Worlds. Okay.
So it's the Queen Bee is an optional one. The Skeletron is required to get into the dungeon. I'm pretty sure.
And Deer Clops, I believe, is optional as
For
well. And he's in the snow biome.
So really, we should be trying to take out the Skeletron first, so we can get to the dungeon, get access to the dungeon, and get some loot from there, plus the key maybe.
Okay.
That'd be
We
cool.
we did get the wall of flesh halfway down, and we would have had him all the way if we had
What we can do,
a further floor.
we should go back to the Corruption, break 3 more orbs to spawn the Eater of Worlds again. Get a
Yeah.
fuck ton of the steppy drops to make better armor. Then we'll be solid probably.
And then go to the dungeon.
Or Thunderworld, either way.
Okay. All right.
Remember, once you beat the wall flesh, the game goes to hard mode, and that makes the corruption start spreading, and all that fun stuff.
Well, I think we have a plan. Are you going to drive home for Terraria?
Yeah, I'm gonna drive home
Okay. So
and turn classic.
someone just entered the stream. Hello, I am George, also known as Will. That's Rob over there.
Hi.
We own Cowhammer Studios, and we are working on a game called The Forbidden Flask. It's on Steam. The pictures on Steam are not up to date, but it is a roguelike tavern game. You can check it out on Steam if you want. We do all the art, sounds, code, everything. We've been working on it since July of last year with a couple little breaks here and there. But we intend on releasing it in the next 2 months, 3 months, 2 to 3 months. It should be fully out on Steam. And we have a band working on a song for us from scratch. We have a website. We have a YouTube channel. Check us out. Support us. Watch the streams. We're live every Tuesday night. We do code and art for the game. I've been working on like a dwarf paladin guy here. But yeah. Every Tuesday night we will stream, do game dev. And we're going to take a little break here. Rob's going to go home. And me, Rob, and Mackenzie over there, we're all going to play Terraria. So if you want to watch us play Terraria, I'll be live again
Maybe
in like an hour, at probably around an hour. We'll be live on Terraria. So give us a follow, join the Discord, Wishlist game on Steam. Thank you. Have a good night. Goodbye, guys. Bye. Need some outro music. Yeah, alright, I'm done. We'll be live on Terraria in like an hour. See you there.